Buh. Hello? 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 I arrive early. I think I'm a little early. Shit. I thought I was timing it. On time, Ceto pads. Fuck. Fuck. Well, we're live, gentlemen. How we all doing, everybody? Hello, Martin. How do you do? I do well. Can you please talk about carbon fiber? Absolutely fucking not. I was like updog in here. Oh. Fuck, it's hot in this room. It's hot. Alright. Anyway. Let's just jump straight fucking back into it. No time to waste. We got places to be, people to see, things to do. So... Quick recap. Last stream we launched Venus Man, which is not going to Venus. It's going to...
The Supreme Leader is pleased
Mercury.
with your timekeeping. Also, are we on time for Moon?
Yeah. Yeah. I think so. We're gonna fly by Mercury, which is, funny. Now, there's a few things to think about right now. Yeah.
Annyeonghaseyo, Mutin Sito Panchayunim. Gangsong Jongmal Jamisij, Bogo
Mutin Sito
Isioyo.
Panchayuni.
Uli Joian Chingu Salkayo. Gailasium Yun Jojes Neo. Wendaizu Gaseo, 15 Dalio Jali. Biconateo Combo Gati Miyul Su Isakayo.
Combo meal. I heard combo meal in there somewhere. Alright, we've also got a Mars transfer window coming up. Yeah, so let's look through our programs. Actually, no, first we've got a few things coming up, so oh yeah, last stream. Recap. Jesus. We launched Testicular Television, which is in a nice tundra orbit. Which is in a stupid tundra orbit, actually. It's my orbit. I invented it. It's the stupid tundra orbit. So why don't we check that? This is horrific. I require more Scopos. Don't worry, we will be doing more Scopos. We'll be doing a lot more Scopos. Testicular Television, there we go. Our brand new craft, Testicular Television. This guy, see... It's spending most of its time in the northern hemisphere, which means that it's reaching every ground station pretty much in the northern hemisphere, which is pretty cool. So I'll add a second one of these this stream, and then we'll have 100% uptime because this guy will be up and then the other guy will be down, and then it'll switch. It'll be really awesome. Are we gonna simulate a lot? Hopefully not. Hopefully not. Can you say Pingus, Mr. Martin? Pingus. There you go. Okay, so that's Testicular Television 2. Then we've also got Landing Bonobo, which is going to land on the moon, on the far side of the moon, and finally complete this program, Uncrewed Lunar Surface Exploration. Although, I don't really know what I'm going to replace this with. So we'll see, I guess. We could do small bodies flyby. But we could also do, like, Venus surface exploration. That would be pretty cool. Because that gives us just way more money. 480k per year. And it's flat. We don't have to worry about changes in funding. Jupiter observation, 400k. Saturn observation, 440k. Not quite what I'm after. Outer planet flyby. Not quite. Not quite good enough. Mercury exploration. We need to do small bodies flyby. Damn. I reckon we'll do Venus surface exploration, because we don't actually have to do any of this stuff. It's going to last 12 years. Like, that's well into the 70s. Or we could do early Earth space stations. Oh, we could do early Earth space stations. That could be huge, actually. And then we're doing no more Skopos. No more fucking Skopos. Yeah, if we complete first generation commercial applications and uncrewed lunar surface exploration, I gotta fucking... Oh, you can see it. Early Earth space stations. That gives us 720,000 per year. Each year. These guys, combined, are giving me like 500,000. That's just more. Never enough fucking Skopos. Do not do stations.
Is easy. I've already been filling the pod life support tanks with mercury vapor.
Nice. Let me read this, make sure that this is, like, there's nothing fucky about it. This program tasks you with the exploration of prototypal and later more mature stations for low Earth orbit long-term space habitat. Why, someone said don't do early Earth space stations, why not? Why not? Why not? Why not? Never mind, we can do stations. Okay. Never mind then. We just need to complete one more contract. Soviet television, I think, is really close to being complete. If we look, all of these are ticked off. This one just needs to reach 95%. Really close. So we should be good. We should be good. Yeah. Okay. Then, the other thing that we need to do is start building that moonlander. Which is... yeah. Which is yeah. It's pretty much yeah. I'm not even working on the admin building. What is... I'm just building multiple graphs, and that's costing $1 gorbillion. Okay. Okay. Anyway, let's warp to... oh my god, USNS Redstone. Fucking... bruh. Bruh! Still getting a trickle of science as well, which is kind of cool. We have 1 million unlock credit. Jeez. Jeez! Alright, there's material science. Lunar exploration era material science, how good. So we want to get the MLI wrapping upgrade. That would be cool. Oh, and it's given us all these upgrades. And we'll get fiberglass fairings. Very nice. Alright, I want to test something. How long does hydrogen last with 25 layers of MLI wrapping? Because it might last a really long time. The Ultra Jank. Oh. Oh. What a beautiful craft. MLI layers. Ah, I see. We can put as many as we want. Let's do 10. No, let's do all 25. Fuck it. And then we're going to simulate in orbit of Earth. Circular orbit. 500 Ks. Go. Oh, we're singing. We're simming it. MLI on wings is disgusting. I don't think it adds any mass.
Hello, Mr. Fart and Rip My Pants. What great things does the glorious leader want accomplished today?
Landing on the moon, uncrewed, on the dark, on the far side of the moon. This has eluded me thus far. What is MLI layers? It's like mylar something. It's insulation, basically. It stops hydrogen from boiling off. Boil off loss, 0 kilograms per hour. That's quite remarkable. Heat penetration. 1 milliwatt. 3 milliwatts. Oh, the boil off is increasing. 30 milliwatts. I should have gone into a bigger orbit that's more exposed to the sun. This is not a realistic... It's not realistic. Let's try that again. Will you play FTD ever again? I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Probably not. Kind of exhausted it. 25 MLI layers is cuckoo crazy. Does this add... It literally adds no mass. Yeah! I love wing tanks. I love wing tanks so much. Ah! Jeez Louise. Yan. I got 3 raids in a row. What the fuck? What the fuck? Ara Fatalis, Jan Van Pommers, and Nova Charlie. Fair enough. Thank you, everybody. It's raid time. I guess so. We love Ultra Jank TM, all rights reserved. It's true. We do. Alright, can we go over to the sun? 90 million kilometers. Yeah.
Mart, would you rather have hiccups for the rest of your life or feel like you have to sneeze for the rest of your life?
Probably the hiccups. Why 3 raiders all at once? It doesn't make any sense. Raid Shadow Legends? It's true. It's true. Well, we're doing Kerbal Space Program. What is this orbit that I've just put myself into? Oh, can we make it not look silly, please? Please? For the love of God? Maybe? Come on. Come on. Okay, this is a lower orbit than Venus, but this is, I guess this will be a good test. Patrick Jenkins is just getting probably annihilated with radiation right now. Okay, let's watch the heat penetration go up. Oh my god, dude, I don't care. Oh my god, stop. Wait, Luna landed. No way. It completes the contract. Oh, kill yourself. Probably like face towards it. There's no electric charge. Eh, who cares? Oh, Patrick's dead. Okay. I don't care. Okay. This does lose fuel very slowly. What about over the course of like a year? The Ultra Jank has recharged. Isn't that wonderful? Oh my god, dude, I don't care! Ah! Where did all the... Oh, it all boiled off. What the fuck? Why did it boil off so quick? Something fucky happened. Okay, anyway. 25 layers seems to work pretty well. This is the first time watching your stream, and I must ask, is gooning allowed? Well, I can't stop you. Okay. I remember I tested this to land on the moon.
Mart, would you rather be skinned alive or get an ice cream?
I'll be skinned alive, please. Oh, yeah! When do we get the fuel cells? Wait, are there different setups for these? Configure fuel cell. Yeah, doesn't
you
let
have
me.
streamed around 135.5 H to my shit calculations, and I may have watched all of them. Pregnant man person playing water polo.
That's fucking ridiculous. Oh, hell no. Alright, Ultra Jank. Let's do something. I have an idea. So we'll give it a payload fairing. Oh, I gotta mount the payload fairing somehow. Can I mount it? Hold on, I might be able to mount it onto this part. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. Uh-huh. And then we can put our 3 RL10s here. Yep. And then we can put our however many of these here. I don't know, I think it was 10. Oh yeah, that's beautiful. That's beautiful. Oh yeah. Look, our density can be lower. They're only 1.3 tons each. That's pretty good. This is 37,000. These fairings are 7,000. What the fuck? Okay. Then, probably best to do like ice grid. Yeah, so that we can put MLI layers on board. Well, that doesn't change the mass very much. All right, diameter, like, how big is this? This can be like 3 meters. This can be bigger than 3 meters. How big is this? 3 meters.
Would you rather shit yourself right now or not know when you'll shit yourself in the next week?
Probably shit myself right now, right? That would make more sense. Logically speaking. Do I have better... Oh, we have refined aluminium grid
Jenkins
tanks.
has outlived the natural lifespan of a Kerbal several times over. How sure are we that he is not some kind of beast or demon or haberdasher?
He could be any of those things. It's true. It's very true. Much to think about, really. Yep. That's how we do it right there. 1 gorbillion RL10s. Mm-hmm. And we make sure it's got the nice configuration. It's very reliable. The chat has turned into egg.
It is I, Pirated Ni NTAI, and I want to ask, can I squimble my wimble in chat?
You can squimble your wimble as much as you want. That I can assure you. That is allowed. Alright, this has 2,500 meters per second. We want this to have, like, more than that. This dude's squimbling his wimble, everybody. Alright, that's big news. How heavy is this? 57 tons? Right. So then, the rest of the rocket is gonna be fucking gigantic. It's fine. It's fine. Where's our interstage? That interstage ring that we use. I don't remember. Not in MISC, is it? No. Is it in payload? Where is it? Interstage. I forget. I forgot. You guys know the one I'm talking about? The orange one that I use? It's not like one of these or something. Okay, whatever. We're gonna save the Ultra Jank, and we're gonna go grab that interstage from another vehicle. Fatfuck LV Block 1. This guy, Hollow Interstage. Where the fuck is this from? Yeah.
Smart. Would you rather be teleported to the day you were conceived and watch it, or be teleported to the day you die and watch it?
Probably the day I die? Be a bit less icky. What the fuck am I can't just grab this and take it back. Like, I need to load this up. What is this? Okay, hold on. Hollow interstage can be a truss. That's what it starts off as, I think. Okay.
Yeah. Hey Martin, it's Austin Bombard. Him playing teardown breaking people's homes. Like you did.
Like I did. Oh, there it is. Hollow interstage. Okay, it is just in decouplers. Okay. Okay, I see. That looks pretty cool. Alright, we want to do...
So many eggs in chat, like a salmon spawning, and Mart is like the bear ripping apart the dying chatters and eating them and killing them and they die.
Yeah, that's me. Unlock cost of 500,000. Tooling cost 240,000. Oh my god. I gotta make sure that we use the right cabin, I guess. Bruh. Bruh. Okay. Now, how do we get this thing into orbit? That's going to be ridiculous. That's going to be redonkulous. Procedural fairing recolorable. Wow. That looks strange.
Would you diggle your dibble to the beat of Ghostbusters or flabble your gaggle to your dingle dongle daggle to the beat of YMCA?
We're flubba ding dong. Great questions in chat, just fantastic questions.
Dot dash dash slash slash dash slash dash slash dash slash slash dash slash slash dash slash dash.
Thank you for that. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. What if we made this variant Saturn? We do this one. And we make it big. And then this is 6 meters. Whoa, buddy. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Yeah. Dingle your dongle. Flibble your flubble. And flubble over your ding dong. Okay. Do I have any, like, big engines? Any crazy big engines? Day 2. Hydrolox. Unlock cost 255,000. Maybe not that one. Maybe not that one. But maybe it is. Maybe I do that one. Unlock cost 750,000. I don't have enough unlock credit. I have 1 million unlock credit. It's not enough. Crazy. Do I have any additional configs? I do. Sub-config. Engine conditioning kit. What the fuck? It's heavier. Oh, allows for engine restarts. Allows for 3 ignitions. I see. But this is like our first stage. So we want it to just be big. Big and maybe also chungus. Wow. Just wow. Wow. What can I say, everybody? Just wow. I took one look at this thing, I said, wow. That's like nowhere near enough. This needs to be way, way, way bigger. I don't know how much Delta V I need, but it's gonna be a lot. It's gonna be a whole lot. .87 TWR on stage 3. Ow, wasn't this good before? I guess not. Oh well.
Ask not what gorilla. Ask what explode my dog Kimmy Chungus gorilla. President Joe Byron.
Oh, Byron. Oh, the F1. What if we used one single F1? Nothing would happen. Put that there. 6,000 meters per second. 0.71. Here we go. Here we go. So, yeah, the real Saturn V was way fucking bigger than this.
Underneath your big toenail and kick a ball with the toothpick or bite on a nail file and get it ripped out.
I don't want to do any of these things, man. What if we use the lower stage on the Saturn V? What then, huh? See, that's clearly not gonna fit. How big does this have to be? How big was the real Saturn V? It must have been fucking enormous. Is that right? That looks right. 10-meter diameter? Bruh! Fill with F1. Now it's 2,600 tons! Ah! Quite frankly, that's ridiculous. But you know what we'll do? We'll fucking roll with it for the time being. I have an idea. This can be, we can do multiple very large stages. We'll do a nice big guy. A nice big guy. It's average size, it's true. We can't do ground lit engines for this. We need to do either single ignition or multi-ignition. Oh, we can do like these big guys. These big guys. 300 ISP. I feel like Hydrolox is kind of epic here. Get some J2s on this bish. Okay, that's 9 meters. Make that 9 meters. Okay. Build J2. Okay. These go. Then that goes. Then these go. And then these go. 17,000 meters per second.
Keep in mind that the 3,000-ton Saturn V was designed to launch the much more efficient Rendezvous Orbiter, lander, so you'll likely be weighing more.
Not if I have anything to say about it. Because they didn't use cool stuff like me. 2,000 tons! How long will a new launch complex take to build? 700 days! And it'll cost 800,000 funds. All I can say about that is, gah! Slap a DPRK flag on it.
Was actually several times larger than the much smaller Saturn rocket, which was at least bigger than a very large rock.
Yeah, true. What are these fucking flags doing on the side here? Get them out of here! That's better. That's much better. USA.
Yeah.
No.
Martin the Martian, would you ever consider playing the Sniper Elite series? Also love the stream. Keep it up. Closing parenthesis.
No, I would not consider playing it. It does not pique my interest. I feel like this looks ridiculous. This looks so stupid. This guy can be much bigger. That's where we can get some easy delta V. Can this guy be much bigger? Not particularly. But we can add just way more engines. Look at this, I'm actually not clipping them into each other that much. Only a little bit. I've changed, guys. I'm a changed man. Gah!
Martin play satisfactory. It calls.
No. Okay, now all we need, I think, is just one of these. That should be enough. You know, just one of these little guys. Let's see if that does anything for our 2,000 ton launch vehicle. Fuck it. Simulate. Earth. Go. What the fuck is this? Burj Khalifa air rocket. Why does he insist on direct descent? Because it's way cooler. Because it's Kerbal Space Program, brother. Might I suggest wing tanks, sir? That's the first time any chatter has ever said that. Everyone in chat fucking hates the wing tanks. They're heathens. No way. That little, this little guy is actually holding it steady.
For a greater than 1.02 on the third stage is not the worst choice you have made here, but it certainly is a choice.
Yeah. It's so much bigger than the VAB. Oh, that's funny. Alright, fuck it. Engage autopilot, go. Whoa. Whoa. Oh, right. Probably, like, oh, no. No. Insufficient avionics? That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Well, we have decent avionics. Maybe we could get away with putting them on here. Or on here. Yeah. I don't know. Let's see. Let's see what the damage is if I put really fucking big avionics here. Get foil. We'll go improved avionics. Another 37,000 funds. Controllable mass 3,000 tons. EC amount 50,000. I don't know. Does that weigh a lot? Doesn't seem like it. Avionics mass 1.4 tons. So wait, 18,468. Okay, that is a fair bit. Whatever, we'll just put it there, just for ease of use. There's also 3,000 tons, which the vehicle is not 3,000 tons. At 2,500. That improves things a tiny bit. Oh yeah, we gotta do the staging.
I'm a fan of the wing tanks. Very silly.
There we go, someone finally said it. Someone finally said it. You know what? What if we added more rocket engine? Whoa. What if we added, like, just like a few more?
Yeah. I hate the wing tanks. Screw you.
Oh. What if we put 6 around the outside? Ah, yes. Ah, yes. The Ultra Jank. Trademark. All rights reserved. Mod, this shit is horrendous. How are you paying for this? Well, there's the cool part. Right now, I'm not. We're experimenting, okay? We're doing some big experimenting. I really need to get to work on this now, because we need to build the launch
Feelings
complex.
on wing tanks depends entirely on what is funniest at the moment.
Well, wing tanks are almost always funniest. Alright.
Hey Mr. Mart, would you like to join our hive mind? All you have to do is say the orb.
Orb. I'm orbiting it. Alright, let's watch this. Whoa! Way! Yeah,
The Ultra
off the
Jab.
pad.
This shit is awful. An assault against my eyes and soul.
The Ultra Jank. The orb. There is no orb aboard this vehicle though, unfortunately. Unfortunately. There is only Ultra Jank. This is gonna explode if I do that. Why is it not pitching over? Come on. Come on, Buster. Let's get a move on here. Please. Yeah. Oh, is there like a pitch rate? Ah. Yeah.
Martin, I swear
Limited
to
by
God, him going to
dynamic
tickle
pressure.
you if you don't make the rocket even more pointy. Make it so pointy it breaks time and reality.
The 15-stage rocket that just gets pointier and pointier. We straight up going up. We straight up. Straight up. Alright, what was I gonna do? I was gonna do something. Oh yeah, I was gonna speed up time. Standard physics. Do not have time to be waiting right now. Whoa, okay. Whoa, buddy. Whoa, buddy. Ah, you know what? Fair enough. Jeez. Burning like 5 tons of fuel per second. Crazy. And then the other engines light, which take a long time, and then they hit the edge and explode like a boss. Well, shit. Whoa. This is a pretty powerful engine, this J2. 900 kilonewtons. Damn. Well.
Martin, Shoot the Germans.
Shoot the Germans. Yeah, I gotta... Come on, guys. Come on, guys. I'm gonna start timing out people. It's just a bit unfunny. I'm sorry. These exploded as well. Okay, this interstage system is a little bit painful.
That looked like an overlofted launch profile. You probably want to allow a pitch rate. MechJeb flight record.
Yeah, I know.
Knows how your profile
I
is doing.
know. It's fine though. It's fine though. Alright, let's... Alright. I think I'll benefit from scooching these in a lot. Like a whole lot. And then also... Are they clearing the bottom? Yeah, they're clearing the bottom. Open up. These guys as well, they're all like clipping inside each other. Well, I thought I could get away with not that much clipping. Turns out, no. Turns out, no. Alright, the Ultra Jank. The motherfucking Ultra Jank. This probably has too much thrust away ratio, actually. For real. So let's just stick to 5. Let's stick to 5 and let's put them like that. Yeah, that's more like it. Alright. Simulate. Why are you building a rocket? Just go to space. Who up clipping it? I be clipping it. How does this affect the Jenkins population? The single launch clamp doing absolute wizardry. Yes. There's one launch clamp. Little tiny little guy holding up 2,000 tons. Crazy. Okay, so I wanted to... Send guidance. So we can do... There's a fucking... What is it? Dynamic pressure limit. Alpha limit. I think that's causing us problems. Whatever, we'll just go. We'll just hit it. Hit it! Oh yeah. Oh yeah, and we also want to do hot staging. Okay, yep. I want to do hot staging with a lead time of however long it takes these to spool up, which is almost 3 seconds. 2.9 seconds. Are you going to use the LEM for the moon landing? Yeah, it's a sort of lunar excursion module. Whatever the AE stands for. Lunar something module. It's a kind of LEM. That's what you're asking. Time to physics warp. And hope everything doesn't horrifically explode. Up we go. Oh yeah. Up it goes. Crazy stuff. 1 Jenkin versus 10 G-Force. Ugh. Alright, then our next engine's light. Way. And they're beautifully clipped inside each other. Exquisite. Yes, very nice. Why does this not have MLI layers on it? What happened? I forgot. Oh well. 1 Jenk versus 40G re-entry. He'll love it. He can handle 40 Gs, which is kind of funny. He'll pass out, but like, who cares? Wow. Just wow. All I can say to this is, wow. The Ultra Jank. Just straight up, wow. 40G IRL, you pass out. Yeah, he passes out. But he doesn't die. And that's the crucial distinction here.
I need to apologize for my German brothers. Can you tell me more on that ascent guidance mod? This mod's maturity gives me really bad rocket pilot love from Germany.
It's called MechJab, and it plays the game for you. You need to just find the right button to make the game play itself. That's the whole challenge with MechJab. You see. Yeah, this is just gonna boil off. Oh well. I'll be real, guys. I think 9,365 meters per second might be enough. I'm not 100% sure, but I think it might be. We didn't launch in the correct, like, window to intersect the moon. Actually, maybe we did. Just purely by accident. Why don't we just have a look? I don't have the MLI layers, so all the fuel's gonna boil off by the time that we're far enough away. Close enough to the moon. Alright, 3,150. is roughly where we want to be. Yeah, look at that. That's pretty good. That's purely luck, by the way. That's ridiculous. How have I done that? I don't know. I don't know. That's ridiculously good. What the fuck? So it's a 3,100 and something burn. And then I'd have an additional 1,000 to slow down on the other end. Which is enough. Because you're only coming in at like 2,000 meters per second anyway.
Yeah. HELLO again MR Mart. THIS is your final chance to join the OREB peacefully. OR Australia will become French.
No! The orb. Looks like the Jenkinator. Wendy's Jenkinator. Honestly, we're not boiling off much.
Raw KSP skill manifest. It just works.
It just works.
Do not the rocket.
Do not the rocket. Please do not the rocket. Alright. Go ahead and point at the node there, buddy. Buddy guy. We're gonna have to enable the RCS. We also need RCS on this big stage. Because this is probably not enough. Yeah, not quite. Although, it works. We don't need much more than that. Okay. Give it a little spin. And then time warp. Ooh, time warp. It's close enough. Alright, we're gonna do execute next Principia node. And watch as it does it. What if we just do this first try? We don't even need the MLI layers because it's like not boiling off much. That'd be crazy. This also has like ridiculous thrust away. I'm gonna jank. Ooh, I'm janking. Ooh, I'm janking it. Janking it. Ooh, I'm janking it. This thing's using a lot of power. So I think we should split the avionics up. So we'll have one avionics below this, and then this avionics controls this whole thing. Because this uses, it's using like 2 kilowatts, which is a lot. I don't think we need to use quite that much. The jank levels are off the charts. Ooh, I'm janking it. Also with us facing the sun pretty straight on. So we're... the rocket separates, it's like taking a dump. Feels nice. Satisfying feeling. Alright. We're janking it, everybody, we're janking it. He's janking it! Stop, you're going to over-jank it. He's pulling his jank out. I love how close the camera is to him. Oh wow, what a good view. That's all life support. His life is being supported right now. He has 1 gorbillion food and water. speed this up a little bit. One Gorbillion Jenkins rockets. Alright. The orbit's going all funky mode. It's going silly. Here it comes. And... yeah. Beautiful. Definitely will run out of electric charge by the time I get there. But that's not good. So I don't really know how we're gonna sort that out. Because I don't think I've got enough Delta V in this stage to slow all the way down from that speed, land, and then take off again. Maybe I do though. I don't know. Yeah, so we're gonna need... oh wait, I could disable... no, I can't disable the avionics permanently. That wouldn't work. Or maybe I could. Wait, here's a crazy idea. Here's a crazy idea. You guys want to hear this crazy idea? So we plot our maneuver. Right, so we go Principia. We delete this maneuver. We rebase. Add a new maneuver. Look at this little guy. Whee. Alright, go there. Then we slow it on down there, partner. We have 1,203 meters per second remaining. So I guess we'll just do a little more than that. Or is that gonna, like, make us crash into the surface? Wow, that's, like... huh. That's cool. I guess we probably won't have 1,203 meters per second left by the time we get all the way down. I think this rocket can actually fucking do this. Like, there's a few minor modifications we need to do, but, like, it might be able to do it straight up. Okay, so then, here's my grand master plan. You guys ready for this?
Remember, inertially fixed is for maneuvers where you have no attitude control.
Oh, yeah.
Look in face.
Oh, yeah. So we go inertially fixed, which doesn't really change much. Oh, yeah. Okay. So now, we point at the
Hello
node.
Martin Cheetah Pants. I've had about 8 Long Island iced teas and I'm mad drunk, but really enjoy your content.
8 of them.
Love from the Netherlands. Don't crash by the way.
8 Long Island iced teas. On a Tuesday. Troopin'. Troopin'. What up, Troopin'? 8 Long Island iced teas is crazy. We're playing Kerbal Space Program, as you can clearly see. We've got a very cursed rocket. Don't worry about all this shit. Or the floating legs, or like... yeah. We have a lot of very, very powerful wizards working for us. Working in connection with our space program. Here's one problem. If I aim at the node where solar panels aren't facing the sun, so we probably will still run out of power. Actually, no, because this has heaps of power in it. I'll disable this permanently. That'll sort it out. Yellow. Oh, yeah. Wi-Fi landing gear. Exactly. Bluetooth landing gear. Okay. So we face that. Why is there no connection? There's no... like, no signal at all. Is there a antenna? Yeah. Weird. Okay. So now, actually, let's just make extra sure that it's nice and settled. Not going to be moving anywhere. Okay. Now we spin. Turn that off. Okay, now if we time accelerate and it moves, that's bad news. but it's not moving. Okay. Now, here's the exciting part. We go disable avionics permanently. I'm gonna have to disable literally all of these. Use the RCS, and then re-enable all of them at the same time. That's gonna be fucking annoying. Disable this permanently. Okay, now we're only losing 600 watts. Contract complete. Crude altitude record. Cool. The Ultra Jank. How long can this last? 21 hours. That's not enough. Really? We just need more batteries then, I guess. The Ultra Jank. Oh, damn. Okay. We need more batteries, we need more power of some sort. Perhaps fuel cells might be the play here. Need more wing tanks, clearly. It's also boiling off. So we're losing fuel. Oh, but very slowly. Okay, yeah, we're like not even. Yeah,
Solar panels putting in no work. SMH my
yeah,
head.
they're facing the exact wrong direction. Not ideal. Okay, so we do need to decouple this then. That's unfortunate. Does not decouple? Oh, there we go. Okay. Yeah, we don't have to face the sun. Oh wait, no, we do have to face the sun. Get me away from that. Point at the sun. Oh god. Okay, it's not gonna hit. Now it says 2 days. Perpetual. There we go. We're gaining power. Yippee. Do we have enough Delta V? I don't know. 5,000 meters per second. I really don't know. Oh, we've also fucked up our trajectory. What we can do, we can... Yeah. 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 The ring tanks look like red Among Us. So true. So true. Okay, there we go. Now we're pointing at the sun. We're gaining power. Time to time accelerate. Whoa. Whoa. Okay, this might be a bit. Slow down. Fucking idiot. Went way past. Okay. Why is the note over there? Margin 3 minutes. Come on, man. Okay. Okay. Well. 5,000 meters. I'd love to test if 5,000 meters per second is enough. How fast are we going to go?
Yeah. Excuse me, sir, your trajectory appears to be all fud up.
Trajectory. Okay. So to be in a nice low circular orbit of 100 kilometers, we would have 5,129 minus 822. Let me fucking... 5,129 minus 822. We'd have 4,307 meters per second. So that means we can just... You overjanked it. I absolutely overjanked it then. Okay. We overjanked it a little too hard. So now, we want to just... So 5,304, we want to take this to 4,000... 4,307. 4,300, that'll do. And then just put this guy, so it's... Oh. Actually, I shouldn't have saved that. 69%. Haha, funny. Yeah, not as funny as that, though.
If you ever fuck up your orbit and have to correct, use rebase to recalculate when the node should be done.
Right. Noted. Okay, so I'm going to do start in orbit of moon, circular, and it is a 100-kilometer orbit. Okay. This would be a realistic scenario, okay? Although, I don't know how much food we used. I think we're literally fine on food. Add new nuclear reactor. So true. So true. Okay, we've done our insertion burn. That trajectory is incorrect. Let me change the plotting frame. Please? Please? Please, sir. Please, sir. Please. Lunar center, lunar fixed. Okay. Where are we at? We're here. There's Earth. Which direction are we moving in? Moving in this direction. Okay. So, then these solar panels. Hello. Come on. And solar panel. Okay. Anything else that we need to think about? I guess we probably would have less RCS fuel, but who cares? I need action groups for these. Do I have them? Oh, I do have them. I forgot about that. Okay, cool. Alright, Mr. Ultra Jank. We're gonna face the Earth. We're gonna do our landing. Surface velocity minus. Execute. Wait, why do we have less Delta V now? Because we've only got 3,000. Oh, it's because... Right, yes, the UDMH adds a bit. Adds quite a bit. That's 500 meters per second. Okay. Good to know. Blow it on down. Alright, impact speed, 1600 meters per second. We got way more than that in these engines. So the suicide burn thing should be correct. Should be. If we go landing info. Suicide burn countdown 33 minutes. Okay.
Yeah. Martin Critter Pants, I am here to inform you that Partic was caught jenking it too much and has filled the cabin top to bottom in his shinkle winkle.
He just filled it top to bottom with the shinkle winkle. God damn it. How could we let this happen? Is shaboinky boink.
Suck it, Robotnik, we jenkin on the moon.
Robotnik. Suicide burn in 3 minutes, maybe 3 minutes. Unsure, to be honest. To be honest, not quite sure. Oh, I'm janking it. Oh, I'm janking it. Oh ho ho, I'm janking it. Okay. 1 minute until suicide burn. It's so bright. Hold on, I can change that. Ambient light boost. Fuck that down a little bit, please. That's a bit better. Okay, so we turn these off, turn those on. Start those up, turn them on, them off. Start these. And then we slow it on down there, partner. This is me slowing it on down there, partner. could have some additional fuel somewhere, and then we ditch it when we ascend again. Like, I should probably put these on decouplers, so I can ditch them. It's for someone playing KSP for the first time. I don't know, man. Play the game. Have fun. It's a game. Spring ratio, damp ratio. I don't know what this means. Alright, kill all of our horizontal velocity. Okay. Hold it there. We'll wait for the suicide burn countdown to go down, I suppose. Lower it on down there, partner. There's the surface. Okay, I don't think we have enough delta V. Yeah. Oh no, but we've got the additional like 500. We'll see.
Don't crash, please. It would jank up my night.
Hey. Okay. Well, that was mildly hairy. We almost hit this huge rock. But it worked. Also trying to tip over as hard as it fucking possibly can. Can you not do that, please? God, I'm janking it. I'm janking it. It's on the other edges. They've got a gimbal. Okay. Fuck's sake. Timber! Okay, I think we need slightly better RCS. Surface velocity minus.
Hello, Mr. Pants. I would like to inform you that you are amazing and I elvo your content. Also, bingle bongle dingle dangle, yickety doo, yickety da, ping pong lippy tatty 2 TAA.
Yeah. I definitely need more RCS control for this final descent. Okay, that's a bit more like it. Can we just turn this off? Or is it gonna tip over? Don't tip over! Oh!
Incredibly stable lander with no issues resulting from a high center of mass.
None whatsoever. I don't want to fucking hear it. What if I put the spring ratio up? Can I make them, like, more rigid, these wheels? Okay, can we fill rotation, please? Yeah, I definitely need better RCS. That is imperative. Fucking it's driving me crazy. I can't land. It's not working. Gimbal. Okay, let's pretend that we did just land, and now we're trying to escape. Trying to get back. Hypothetically, we landed. It was just, it worked great. It was great. It was fantastic. We had a wonderful landing. Absolutely no issues at all. There was no high center of mass problems. I wouldn't worry about it, to be honest. We're losing a tiny bit of delta V going this way, but it's like 3 meters per second. I think it's fine. Oh, I'm out of RCS fuel. Oh, no. Almost. Those guys off. There's some in here. Okay. Yeah.
I'm sure your Delta 5 is fine in total.
Maybe. Actually, it might just be. It might just be. Ooh, I'm janking it. Ooh, I'm janking it. Okay. Prograde. I'm really worried that we're gonna fucking run out of RCS. That won't be good. Okay. We have 481 meters per second. I don't think we've got enough. I don't think we've got enough. Well, let's just see. Let's make a little flight plan. 8 days of flight. Add a maneuver. Put it over here. Probably want Earth-centered inertial. Or something like that. Yeah, we only have 400 meters per second. We don't even have enough to escape. How much would we need? We'd need at least 800. Oops. What the fuck? Wait. Oi!
Volumetric does not get the sweet relief of a swift lunar impact, and instead must exist in the void of space for an eternity.
Instant death. He becomes one of the many craters on the moon. How long would this take as well? 5 days to return? He can survive that long, right? Oh my god, we have 194 days of food on board. I think we're good on the food, water, and oxygen fronts. I don't think we need quite that much. We could probably get away with a lot less than that. 7 years of liquid hydrogen.
Mart, what is your favorite non-drinkable liquid?
Hydrazine. Perfectly drinkable physically. It's just you'll only end up drinking it once. Jenkins got an entire Costco in there. The Ultra Jenk trademark. Okay, Ultra Jenk. Mr. Ultra Jenk. How much mass do these solar panels add? So, let's just take this off and do a bit of optimizing. 5,149 meters per second. They don't add much. They're chill. I had 5 before. I'll leave 5 on. So these RCS thrusters, we need some bigger ones. How big are these? 130 Newton class. We could do with some much bigger ones. Some positively huge
What if
ones.
you did a separate launch of a lander and it sit in lunar orbit, then have Jenkins Eva over to it, or even dock with it? My favorite part of drinking any rocket fuel is that it will give you all the energy you will need for the rest of your lifespan.
Absolutely. No, I don't really want to do anything rendezvous-y in orbit. It's just fucking painful. Actually, in the moon, if I do it in orbit of the moon, it's not that bad. These are also fucking enormous. They don't weigh that much though, so that's kind of chill. The old 5-horn. Angled 4-horn. Actually want these to be here. Where's the center of mass on this thing? No, it's pretty high up. Shocker. Absolutely shocking, that fact. How are we gonna land without horrible things happening? How are we gonna do this? Okay, we can also get away with a lot less utilization for the food. Duration 194 days. Yeah, I think we'll be good with less of that. Wow, that adds a lot of delta V. That actually might be enough right there. Okay, this fucking tank is huge. We can make it way smaller.
How much wider can you get those landing legs and still fit in the fairing?
Well, the fairing can kind of do whatever. I guess yeah. They're also just really soft. They like immediately... I don't know if I want to make this lower or higher to make them stiffer. Anti-roll. Like, what does that mean? Not quite sure. I can make them bigger. That removes 400 meters per second for nothing. 6 legs? 6 legs is a lot. That's a lot of legs. It makes the fairing a little bigger. Fairing weighs 2 tons. Jesus. Okay, you know what we can do? We can scooch all this stuff up. I can't scooch it up too high because we do need to decouple it. But I can scooch it up a bit. That'll improve things a little bit. Max safe load 9 tons. I think weighs more, but I guess each one of these is 9 tons. That's chill. Okay. We really need to get rid of this stupid tank. This thing is causing problems. I could make it just smaller. Maybe that's fine. We want a service module, procedural service module, Apollo service module, D2 service module. And then in engines, you go down to the life support engine config. You just put one of these here and then click Kerbalism life support. And that gives us the right ratios of things. So, food. We don't need that much food. Wow, this can be tiny. I didn't realize it could be so small. Why does it say 28 days of food? Okay, we don't need any more food. Stress. Duration 6 days. Jenkins is gonna go fucking stir crazy in here. Check his water and oxygen. Where do I even check that? Oh, here we go. Water. I see. Okay, so we literally don't need food in this. Food is 28 days. Like, that's chill. Okay, water. We could probably do with some more water. Surely we can just do that in this. Like, we don't need the service module. I don't think. Let's check. So we go... Where is it? Tank UI. Okay. Water. What if we do 100 liters? 13 days of water. I feel like we want at least... Oh, that's only 50 water. Okay, it can't fit that much. Oxygen. 7 days of oxygen. We need more than that. Okay, looks like we do need that service module. It can be really tiny though. We can make a really teeny weeny service module. Make it 10 millimeters. 50 millimeters. Okay. Now... fill it with... oh jeez. Okay, fill it with life support. Three kilos of food. I think we'll be okay with adding an additional 3 kilos of food. Water. $14 days. Oxygen 9 days. Okay, this does need to be a little bigger. But only a little bit. There's 10 days of oxygen. Okay, we can sacrifice some of the food. Some more oxygen. We'll do 10 food. 5 food. 0 food. Yeah, we don't need food. In there. Water, 16 days. That's good. Oxygen. A little bit more oxygen. $4,000 oxygen, 5,000 oxygen. There's 2 weeks of oxygen. 2 weeks of water, 2 weeks of oxygen. 60 days of lithium hydroxide. I don't know what the fuck lithium hydroxide's for. That should be enough. Okay, I didn't realize that's all we needed. We need a tiny, tiny amount. A teeny weeny. The fuck? Enhancing T-handle in 0G. You have to right now or Kim is coming for you. I think I know what you're talking about. I'm talking about that Jabnikov effect or whatever it's called. You can do that in KSP, it's crazy. Okay, so if I use these solar panels, the avionics are using most of that, so this could be self-sufficient, I believe. 6,124 meters per second now. So that's pretty good. 25 MLI layers. So it doesn't boil off at all. Yeah.
Mart, he needs nitrogen to pressurize the capsule. If you don't give him nitrogen, he will go crazy as he will be super uncomfortable in the spacesuit.
Right, okay. That's a funny concept. He's just going fucking sicko mode. Nitrogen. Liquid nitrogen. I'm sure he wants some liquid nitrogen. Oh my god. Why isn't it even sorted by like in alphabetical order? Like, literally, what the fuck? Nitrogen. Add 450 liters of nitrogen. Is that enough? Probably not. Probably not even close. Whatever. I don't care. I'm realizing that these would actually be better up here so that when it decouples, they cleanly decouple, they don't get stuck. Alright. Anything else left to do? I guess we could add more fuel, right? Add 20 of these guys. Okay, we do have 20 of them. Hmm. Fix the legs. I'm not sure if we need to. I think I just need to change the settings on them. And they'll work. You know? I have a feeling. I got a feeling. Okay. Up that goes. Push that down. Now, we wanted to... Oh, we do have MLI layers on here. Oh, okay. So, we wanted to do a couple things. So, grab this avionics. Put it here. Make it 6 meters. And this is the guy that's got the 2,500 tons. It has, I don't know, 50 megajoules. And then this guy up here... How big is this? 70 tons, so this can just be an 80-ton one. It still uses a kilowatt. Hmm. Huh. How heavy is this? The whole thing is 2,500 tons. It's quite the chungus, as they say. Okay, we could do with just maybe more batteries. Hello? $500,000. 6 days. We only need this part to last until we get to the moon. So I guess 6 days is enough. We could make it a deep space science. Deep space avionics. Tooling cost. This is going to be ridiculous, the tooling cost. 600,000. Unlock cost 1.2 mil. We still, I mean, by the time... It's also cost 150,000 to build. By the time we can make this thing, we'll probably have that much. The chode. Should we try it? Should we give it a go? The Ultra Jank. Let's give it a go. Let's start on Earth. Let's do it. Let's do it. You need the capsule to be pressurized? If it doesn't, Patrick will go insane. Oh. Nah, he'll be fine. He'll be fine. It'll be really funny if he does that. Think about that. Alright, engage autopilot. Go. Whoa. Way. Off the pad. Pretty cool. Why does it go sideways? That's weird. React speed. This rocket's fucking huge. This rocket's fucking huge. All the upper stage stuff is here. It's tiny. This little guy. This thing's fucking huge. What's our ignition chance on this? There's a good chance that we're not high enough when it's light. Maybe we are. I don't know. Oh, fuck's sake. Alright, well, we didn't need that. I got a hot stage those. Forgot the hot stage award. Suboptimal. Yes. Do rendezvous, you don't need Giga Chungus rocket. Yeah, but it's fun. It's fun doing the Giga Chungus rocket. Come on, man. Patrick is fucked, Lamau. Nah. Nah. We didn't need that engine. It's fine. My very Korean friend Patrick. Yes. He is Korean. On the third stage, are you using balloon tanks? No, because you can't put MLI wrapping on it on balloon tanks. That is why. The commercial district is booming. Why still the fairing? Because, yeah, I'm dumb. Way. Beautiful. Positively beautiful. Maybe we only need 3 of these engines. Making my way downtown. And Kadoosh. Way. We only burn this for a little bit. We should be in the right spot for that moon encounter again as well, which is cool. Way. All done. Cool. Alright, so now we plot our maneuver to the moon. Create flight plan. Add maneuver. 3,150. And climb it right. Yep. Ah. Okay. That'll do, I guess. Go away. Okay, we gotta remember to move these guys down. And then we point at the node. Ah, fuck. Ah, these are running nitrogen. Fucking goddamn it. This has 4,600 meters per second. We can almost certainly get back with this. This rocket would work, I'm pretty sure. Fuck, I need to change that. Why are they running on nitrogen? Because I forgot to change them. Okay. Because I forgot. Get off my back. UDMH plus NTO. That's our stuff. You know what? I'm going to do 4 of these. I'm going to do 3 of these. No, I'm not going to do 20 of these. I'm going to do 3. Wow. Just wow. Quite frankly, I think it's incredible. Alright. Anything else I need to think about? It'd be nice to maybe not destroy the engines. So, yeah, hot stage those. I could hot stage these, but we want to have this guy up here. We want these guys to go. Okay, and then when this goes, we also want our RCS to enable. Okay, then that goes, and those. Alright, Ultra Jink. We're on a collision trajectory with the moon. Pressurize the cabin. Okay, I'll go back and pressurize the cabin. I don't really know what that does, but I'll do it. Ugh. I want to deorbit my Patrick. I want to reorbit my Patrick. I want to crash my Patrick into the moon. Can someone do this for me, please? Jenkins will be slightly less miserable if he can take off his sweaty spacesuit. So how do I pressurize this thing? Habitat enabled. Can't disable Gemini crew. Like, what? Is that not... Is that not what I'm after? Where do I pressurize it? Configure scrubber. What the fuck? Look at the Kerbalism menu. Pressurization, none. Right. Highly pressurized, true. I'm getting conflicting information here. You need to add nitrogen to the capsule? Well, I've got nitrogen up here. Probably not enough, but it says habitat enabled. That stress is bad. Pressurized? No. The worst part is the diaper. How do I pressurize it then? Turn descent mode on. Curious what that looks like. Oh. Huh. Interesting. Yeah. Shitting in the same diaper for 2 weeks. You may need to unlock it. Okay. Let's have a look. If his stress meds is out, he will go insane and he will die. Like a boss. Well, if he goes on an EVA, that might reset it. He's getting pissed off, he just EVAs, you know, he just jumps out real quick. Early life support. O2 pressure control to life support. Maybe we do need this. Yeah, probably. Because we haven't researched any extra life support stuff. Plus 4 more. What? Just mystically... 4 mystical items that I get. You're not going to tell me about it? Okay. Early life support in ISIU is up next, so... Yeah. N2 pressure control is what you want? That was there, wasn't it? N2 pressure control? Yeah. Okay. Well, I think we'll be okay. 4 mystical items, one of them is fed. Okay, fuck it. Let's run it. Let's run it, baby. Do we really need life support? Yeah. Got some Jenktinil. Alright. Ooh, I'm jenking it. Ooh, I'm jenking it. Way! Off we trot. Can I do 4x speed? This is a risk, but it is a risk I'm willing to take on behalf of Jenkins. I feel like the steering losses are pretty extreme on this. Let's go ascent stats. Find this out. Steering losses, 400. I think that's pretty normal. Drag losses are very negligible. I guess because we're so big. Oh, come on. Okay, whatever. It's probably fine. Full cabin ventilation for maximum comfort. Absolutely. I should probably get Separatrons or something. Patrick is so locked in. Nah, he's geeking. Ah! Habitat enabled. Can't disable... We have a habitat enabled. I don't really understand. It don't make no sense. Vitals. He's doing all of his stuff. Electric charge, 1 day. Liquid hydrogen, 6 minutes. Lithium hydroxide. He's got plenty of food. He's gonna come back just fat. He's just gonna be eating the whole time. Spacecraft isn't perfectly airtight, so it'll leak out eventually. Right. Well, I can't do anything about it right now. So let's just forget about it. Forget about it. Why are the gravity losses going down? That's not how that's supposed to work. What the hell? And next stage. Ooh, works beautifully. Beautiful. No way we're gonna be like 9,000
storage to keep all
under.
this poop safe. We need to analyze all of it back home. For purely scientific reasons, I assure you.
Ah, yes. You must analyze the jank turds. We use less than 9,000 meters per second. That's crazy. Huh. Okay. Well, good ascent. Now, why is it decoupling that first? Let's not do that. Thank you very much. Now we want to plot our maneuver. Plot our maneuver. 7 days. Add maneuver. 3150. Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah, baby. What? Alright. Lunar centered inertial. Oh yeah, it's the moon. The moon. Guys, it's the moon. Everybody, stop freaking out. It's the moon. Optimize. 10 kilometers is a bit fucking small. Let's do 25. Okay, there we go. Node in 1 hour 47 seconds. That's chill. Now we go node. How much UDMH NTO do we have? I think we've got enough. Have our MLI layers. Only 1 watt of penetration. That's pretty good. The moon. The moon! 9 days of power. Pretty good. Okay, now we give it a little spin.
Is my dad out there?
Okay, then we go maneuver planner, execute next Principia node, and it'll do it all for us. Okay. Give it but a moment. Give it but 1 moment. And... way. Okay. Run it at 4x speed. Oh, I love how it's just coming through my right ear. My favorite. My favorite. Now it's coming only slightly to my right. Oh, there we go. There we go. Patrick is now the fastest man ever. He's going crazy fast. Stop. Not quite. Valiant effort, but not quite. Alright, use the RCS. Pull it back a little bit. Alright. Principia. Delete. Delete flight plan. Fuck it. How close is this? We want this to be pretty close. Like 25Ks I think is very good. Now. Do we aim at the sun? Do we need to do that? I don't think we do. We don't. 8 days of power. The ultra jank. So now we just warp over there and watch Jenkins go slowly insane. And get irradiated. Goodbye, Earth. I should probably have all these ready to go, right? I don't know. Alright.
I
Bye,
feel
Earth,
bad
hello,
for the
moon.
family that lives at the address living in Chugwater Way. That you put in your video.
Chug water. Yes, I remember that. It's in some live channel video. I don't remember which one. But chug water is involved. Alright. We're coming in. And there's the sphere of influence change. Oi, 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 oi. Oi, oi, oi. Oi, oi, oi.
Ideal male living conditions.
Exactly. He's chilling. 11% stress. Wait, only 11%? He's literally fine. What are you guys worried about? You guys are freaking out over nothing. Patrick Jenkins is one to enjoy, actually. Enjoy shitting in his spacesuit. He finds it very satisfying. Alright, 1 minute to periapsis. Base retrograde. Please? You want to do that? No? Why not? Why can't I control this? The fuck? Oh, we don't have deep space avionics. Fuck! Shit! Ow! Ow! Suboptimal. Man. Okay, we do have to aim this in the right direction. That's all fucked up. That's all fucked up, man. That's all fucked up. Time to crash it. I can just turn the engines on and see what happens. But I can disable one of them. So that we spin. There we go. That kind of works, I guess.
Daniel Pasio, Matinum, Joey and Halu Bonigo, Geyserjul Balabnida, Jijian Danjan Bar Baconator, Gar Neomu
Baconator. Baconator. Why is it spinning up faster? Confusing. Very confusing. Outstanding. Wendy's Baconator. Whee! Alright, well. Surface velocity negative. And, Start those engines. I guess we'll just see if we can land. That's another thing we got to test with this guy. See if we can actually land the vehicle. The vehicle. We've got full spring ratio, full damp ratio. Let's see if that works. Also, we did actually capture with that, which is kind of impressive. Alright, landing info. Suicide burn countdown, 1 minute. It's going down. Oh, I guess that's the thing. Suicide burn and like the fact that it's going down means that I'm burning in the right direction. He might actually be able to return. This is not good. He will start to believe in this horrific design. Yes. I have lots of faith that this will work. Alright. You don't even get it. You don't understand at all.
I only had €5 and now I'm going to starve in the basement. Might you have to let me out, please?
Can these throttle? No. It'd be really awesome if they could. That would be swag. Suicide burn countdown, 2.8 seconds. Oh, look at this. Look at this. Look at this precision and elegance. Oh. Oh. All I can say to this is, oh. And stop. And these on.
Remember to bring kegs for Jenkins. If he's gonna be stranded on the moon, he might as well be hammered pregnant.
What the hell? What the hell, guys? That was easy. That was exceptionally easy. And the engine's off, I guess. Alright, now we can jump out.
Yeah. Mart, I'm going to starve. Please let me out of the basement. 1 second of blank staring. Can these things throttle? For real, dude just ignored his plea for mercy.
Yeah, no, you can't come out of the basement. That's not happening. Look, we could get our 52 science from our EVA report from being, like, high up. Wah! Where's the ladder? We don't need a ladder. I can't plant a oh no, I can plant a flag. Hey. Plant the flag. Oh. Cool. Okay, let's can I take that shit down. It's not real. I'm not allowed to have a flag planted if it's not real. So we do like the samples and shit, surface sample, EVA report, that gives us 1 gorbillion science. He's sipping water constantly. Dude's gonna go through 6 liters of water in like... Oh, actually it's... Okay. That's pretty fast. Okay. Then... we need to line up, and we gotta jump at it.
Congrats on your flight from North Korea to Northeast Korea.
Not quite what I had in mind. Wait. Then we get in. Cool. Okay. So 3,141, 3,900 if you add the UDMH as well. That's pretty good. That's pretty freaking good. Now, we can do ascent guidance. How cool is that? We can do ascent guidance and do like a 20 by 20k orbit with our current inclination. Fuck it. Let's just see. Let's see how it does. Hold on. Gauge autopilot. Go. This is cool. It's working. It's taking us to our orbit. It didn't really do the whole like slow pitch over thing, it just sort of immediately sent it, which I can respect. Chad is freaking out. What? What? What did I do? Chad flat out mad. What did I do? What did I do? 200k apoapsis on the moon? Oh shit. That's what they're freaking out about? Oopsies. Okay, this is burning, this is wasting a ton of fuel. Things being stupid. Being stupid. Okay, I don't think I should use the ascent guidance. It's gonna do this. It's gonna be an idiot. You can like turn the engines off, you know that? Mr. Mech Jab? Mr. Mechanical Jab? I don't think it does know that. It doesn't appreciate that as a fact. Okay. Okay. Well, now we have 1,200 meters per second left. We actually, literally can make it. There's no way. There's no fucking way this has just worked. I want all you doubters to, like, shut the fuck up, maybe? I don't know. Maybe I'm goated. Maybe I'm goated. Alright. Now we time it right. So we get close to the Earth.
Yeah. The mechanical jebulator is freaking the fuck out again.
Mechanical jebulator. Jebulator. The jebulator. And then we just come in at our stupid, insanely stupid descent.
Would you like your goated with or without the sauce?
I'd like my goated with the sauce, please. Thank you very much. Wow, this thing has so much more control with these RCS thrusters as well. Oh, it's a thing of beauty, really. Quite frankly, it's a thing of beauty. Alright, let's have Mechanical Jebulator do this for us. Not Rendezvous Planner, Maneuver Planner. Execute next Principia node. In, go. Oy, 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 oy. Crew report lunar space. Pretty cool. I can't see shit. I can't see shit. Give it a sec. And go. Oh yeah. This thing is doing 4 Gs of acceleration. Crazy.
I just want to point out that incredible things are happening now that we are simming again.
It's true. Incredible things are happening right now. Look at this. Look at this. It's gonna come in. It's gonna be really precise. It's gonna be like, yeah, not quite. Which one's first? This one? This one's first. Okay, can we delete our maneuver node? Delete our flight plan. Last time we went to exactly 0, it worked great, so let's just do that again. How are we doing on power? When are we gonna run out? 6 days? We got enough power to just make it all the way there. This is gonna be in like 5 days, right? 4 days, 21 hours. The Gorbulons. The Gorbulons. I'm gorbing it. 8 hours? Okay, we do need a point at the sun. Let's do that. $22 hours of battery left. Uh-oh. 4 days, 18 hours of battery. Uh-oh. Why? What's taking all the battery?
You should recreate the scene from Armageddon and slingshot Jenkins back to Earth.
We have like just barely enough. I suppose we need an extra solar panel. Ooh, I'm jenking it. Ooh, I'm jenking it.
Sticking probes where the sun don't shine.
What's using our electric charge? Our comms. Non-regenerative scrubber. Others. Negative 390 watts from others. What is that? What is using all of our power? Just barely enough equals perfectly optimized. True. Total science transmitted. Quite a lot. 163. Ben Jenkins. Jenkins is a freak. He's a little freak. Oh, now it says 5 days. The fuck? Confusing. Quite confusing, if you ask me. Quite confusing. Can we, like, point, like, for real point at the sun? Are these, like... Yeah. Exposure of 100%. They kind of aren't being 100% exposed, but whatever. Alright, now, turn that off. In. Alright, well, we're gonna make it. It's looking like we're gonna make it. Maybe. The Ultra Jank. To be fair, batteries are almost empty. What? 21 hours now. Oh. Relax, batteries are back online. Yeah, I think we'll just... Yeah, no, we're actually going to run out of... Both of these estimates have been completely fucking off. We're going to run out of power pretty soon. Bruh. Why does it go back up to 2.7? Weird. Not even fucking letting me. Okay, we can go CFG, we can go battery. That will stop doing that. Jenkins might die, maybe, if we don't have power. In fact, he almost certainly will. Like a boss. What if we... Oh wait, I have an idea. So let's... Can we just decouple everything? I think we can. No, we can't. Why is there no electric charge on here? There is electric charge. The fuck? Why is this out of control now? Huh? Oh, because it's not... No, I don't know. Controllable 3.5 tons. We're under 3.5 tons. Why is it not? Hello? Wakey, wakey. Jump out. Jump back in. Did that fix it? No. I have RCS. I got fuel for RCS. Avionics are the wrong level? Oh, they're near Earth avionics, I see. Right, and now we're gonna run out of power. Well, it was nice knowing you, Jank. It was nice knowing you. Patrick Jenkins' head feels light. Oh no. Oh, he's dead. Well, shit. Whoa! Is it gonna flip around? Nope. Well, we were very close, okay? Bringing his corpse back still counts. Okay. Right. We could probably solve that electronics problem by just adding one more solar panel. Or we could wait for fuel cells to get unlocked. When do we unlock fuel cells? What unlock requirements? Tech required improved power generation and storage. Uh-huh. When do we get that? We could get that sooner. Probably a pretty good thing to get. Yeah.
Point to me the clause in the contract that says your crew needs to come back alive.
It's true, folks. It's true. Well, come back at all. I would like the Jank to come back. The Ultra Jank. If only you didn't waste a ton of fuel spinning around near the moon. That had literally nothing to do with anything. I had enough fuel to come back. This is the perfect lander, by the way. I don't want to hear a fucking peep about how this is not the perfect lander. What if I use the lander can? Yeah.
Jank me silly.
It weighs more, so who cares? Jank me silly. So, yeah, we could add another panel, or we could add a fuel cell. Fuel cells are pretty cool. But I don't have them unlocked yet, and they don't work until I unlock them. What about RTGs? Make the craft stupidly expensive for no reason. And also irradiate Jenkins like a boss. That's 30,000 funds right there. But it's making 500 watts. Which is significant. Okay, we don't need 20 range of solar panels, I don't think. Could be wrong. Don't think we need that many. Let's do 5. Is the lander still top heavy? Hey, it worked. It worked great.
Yeah. The RTGs to the crew capsule to keep Jank nice and warm.
Yeah. Now you're talking. He also didn't get stressed at all. He was chilling the whole time. It was literally just on the way back that we were losing power. Okay, so I'd also like to be able to control this, which means... I guess we do need deep space. Oh no, we don't need deep space. We can just do it smartly. If we did want to build a new launch complex, what would this cost us? 800 days? Gah! Gah! Max engineers 5,000! We'd need 5,000 engineers as well if we wanted to build this rocket in a timely manner. This is going to cost us a lot of money. This is going to cost us a lot of money. That's like 2 years of building. It's more than 2 years of building. Moon landing is expensive. I'm shocked. Do multi-launch? Let's fire all the researchers once you unlock what is needed to get you to the moon. That's actually a pretty good idea. Orbital assembly. Use nuclear engines. Brother, nuclear engines are gonna make it way more expensive. I don't have them unlocked yet, do I? No. Saturn V was like $1 trillion. Yeah, we're talking like $3 billion here. What if we did maximum tonnage of 2,200 tons? It would still take fucking forever to build. Why was it less before? It was quite a bit less before, I don't know why. Maybe it's the resources? I want to make one big fucking dumb rocket. I think it's way funnier. Yearly upkeep 140,000. You get so much money from crude lunar exploration. Yeah, I know. It's just like, I gotta wait 2 years to build this thing. If I want to even build it at all. I guess in 2 years we'll have all the parts, we'll have everything. Then we can fire our researchers. And go sicko mode. What about deep space science? We approved avionics. Is approved avionics? Oh. Avionics mass 307 kilos. 390 kilos, that's barely any more.
Yeah. This is just like Gorbino's quest. This is the Gorbino's quest of space travel.
This is the Gorbino's quest of space travel. What the fuck are you talking about? You got 2 years of Skopos while waiting for that Chungus complex. Time's ticking. Tick, tick, tick. I was thinking to myself, maybe this isn't the Gorbino's quest of space travel, but now that I think about it, it definitely is. This is also... Wait. I've just made a fucking realization. This is steel fuselage. 19,545. Use our best tanks that we got. Fine stringer tanks. 20,000! An additional... How many tons is that? It's a bit more. That gave us fucking 1,000 meters per second almost for 20 more tons. What the hell? Dry mass, 230 tons. Pfft. Refined aluminium stringer tank, dry mass, 73 tons. Bruh. Okay, well that means we can make this smaller.
Yeah. Bro says, we have 2 years of SCOPOSing while we wait for the Gorilla Launch Complex, and has the sheer audacity to ask me what I'm talking about.
Yeah, 2 years of Skoposing while we wait for the Gorilla Launch Complex. Duh. What, you don't know these things? Why is this not changing the mass? What the fuck? Why is this not changing the mass? Hello? 1,500 tons. Wait, what? We can do 1,500 tons. That's crazy. These also have stringer mass that we can get rid of. That gives us 5 meters per second right there. This one? Ooh, 10 meters per second. Okay. How long would it take to build this launch complex? 100 fewer days. That's crazy that you can make one optimization and it takes literally 500 tons off the rocket. That's fucking crazy. You played Arc Raiders? No. Yep. Okay. Now, we've also got a bit of an issue with these engines getting exploded by the interstage. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to reduce them by 1 because we don't need 3. I mean 4. And I'm going to fucking clip them into each other because I don't gaff. Gorbino's quest. Refined gridded tank. Another refined gridded tank. You guys thinking what I'm thinking? Blunt and smoking. We need more blunt and smoking. Kim Bong Un. Add blunt and smoking. Oh ja, das blunt and smoking. No, Mod, I'm not thinking that. You guys thinking what I'm thinking? You guys thinking what I'm thinking right now? I know I'm thinking what I'm thinking right now, but that's a given. Okay, hypothetically, we wanted to store however much delta V this was. We do 3 engines. How much is this? In this stage, 4,772 meters per second. Hypothetically, if we wanted 4,772 meters per second, what would we need to do to get that? What would we need to do to get that? Oh. Oh. This is the Gorbino's quest of space travel. What a great expression. Whoa. Love those patterns, they look cool. Yeah. Yeah.
When's the 24 hours of Jenkins stream? Is it going to be on my free cams?
24 hours of jenking it with Patrick Jenkins. Blunt and smoking. Hypothetically, you know, if we wanted to save some money on, like, tooling. Purely hypothetically, of course. Purely hypothetically. How would we want to go about that? Not quite sure, but we can figure that out. 100% utilization. Build J2. Okay. It was like 4,700 and something, right? So if we make the length 4, 4,555, we length 5, 5,000 something. This is like horrible, by the way. I just need everyone to know that. I do condone it, but it is horrible. More substandard tankage. Okay, 5,000. Okay, let's resize until we've got the same amount. So it was. Ah, fuck. This is kind of annoying to move. Oh, well, we'll do it. So this was 4,772 meters per second. Start mass of 288 tons. Okay? 4,772. Gorilla smoking. No, we're doing wizard stuff right now. The Wizarding Guild has never seen more paper than they have today. They're getting paid so good. We get 20 of these. Alright, we want to do 4,700 and something. 4,750. That is substantially lighter. And it's not going to cost us anything to tool it. I'm just saying. 288 tons, 4,700 and something. There's more for the same mass. For less mass. Please, mod. This is vile. It's disgusting. It's utterly disgusting. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fucking kind of package is this? I wonder how that plays on the aerodynamics of this whole construction. Ooh, I hate it. Ooh, I hate it. Ribbed for no one's pleasure. Look, it's also shorter. Okay, how long would this take to build? 676 days. Guys, I'm just saying, okay. I'm just saying. It does work. It does work. I hate it and I hate you. Look, we've used wing tanks on fucking everything else. What's a little more? What's a little more gonna do? What's a little more gonna do? You know? What's just a few more? What's a few more gonna do, guys? Like, come on. What's a few more gonna do? Yeah.
2 years to build because whoever building it quits after 2 weeks of seeing this horror.
Yeah, pretty much. Well, we can make it a bit nicer, a bit rounder. I like that. Let's do 0.5 rounded on each. Okay, I forget how much Delta V this stage had, and now I can't retrieve that stage again, so we're just gonna have to sort of fucking wing it. Wing it, so to speak. Get it? Get it? Cause wing tanks? Cause it... I'll put 20 in. Another 5,000 meters per second. Remove the tanks here. And fill with RL10. Yup. Yup. Pretty much. Yup. Oh, pretty much. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's so short. It's so short and fat. It has more Delta V. It does. It does. It's more than the original. I love how the short stage looks though. It looks so funny. North Korean chode. I can also reduce this to like 1,500 tons. That's probably gonna up our Delta V at least a little bit. 20,262. Okay, that literally barely does anything. Oh, my nose. It's getting itchy. I'm getting too excited. I'm getting way too excited. Do we use the J2 or do we use the F1? Oop, F1. F1's huge. How much does this thing cost? Total cost 460,000. If we're using the J2 already on our upper stage, we could J2 it up on the lower stage as well.
The Chodestar 1 launch vehicle.
Chodestar 1. Yup. Pretty much. Oh, this thing can throttle. That's cool. Hmm. 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 Okay, I can't attach things to the bottom of that. That is a damn shame. I'm gonna have to do the cheeky little conventional tank. 9-meter diameter. Insane. I don't know, we'll make it aluminium fuselage, who cares? And then The horror. The horror will begin. Does the J2 have good ISP at sea level? Yeah, it's got pretty good ISP. 300 is decent. This is going to make our Delta V go way higher as well, but that's not realistic because we're going to use a lot of it in the lower atmosphere. Okay, so we had 5 F1s. Each F1 can do like 7,000 kilonewtons. Each F1 is like fucking 7 of these. More. Like 10 of these. So we are gonna need a lot. We're gonna need some. Oh no. Oh no. Nah, fuck it. Nah, fuck it. Let's use the nice rounded tanks. Oh, they're so nice and round. Mmm. Alright. Thickness 3. Width 3. You could even do width 4. Oh, ho, ho. Thickness 4. And length 4. No, not 400, you silly goose. It's gonna make such a loud noise as well. $18,000 meters per second. This is gonna burn in 30 seconds and have a thrust to weight of 5. 600 tons. Wait, what? 600 tons and it's like... No way. No fucking way. There's 20,000. No fucking way. I want to do a nice big ring of these. Why didn't NASA ever do this? Oh no! Oh no! It's horrible. It's horrible. Scoot it down. There's 1,000 tons. Now how long will it take? 700 days? Huh? Huh? Why is it taking longer now? Okay, this one needs MLI layers, doesn't it? Doesn't cost us really anything. Oh, it costs us funds. War crimes are happening right now. Maybe it's the 50 engines. What is the... Oh, right. No, because building a launch complex doesn't require... I think it might be the hydrogen, maybe? I don't know. Ultra Jank. I'm gonna save this as the Ultra Jank 2, just because I don't want to overwrite the other one, because the other one is a bit more legit. You can save so much mass by getting rid of some of the engines. Yeah, but they're funny. It's gonna be so loud. It's gonna be so insanely loud. NASA skill issue. Time between single engine failure events. Well, that doesn't matter. If an engine fails, I don't fucking care. Ah, I see a problem. Our one tiny puny launch clamp is kind of hovering over the craft. That's gonna cause problems. Oh well, I don't care. I don't gaff. Ascent guidance. It's time to engage the autopilot. Go. Oh, fuck! Oh! Oh, it just goes through. Okay. It's so loud. Ah, the German rocket. The German rocket! Rip headphone users. 150 decibels. Wow. Wow. I took one look at this rocket, I said, wow. What's its ISP? Hey, look, the ISP is going up. It's going up. The thrust is also going up. And the weight's going down. This thing's gonna go so fast. I may have created a very stupid rocket. Maybe. I can't tell yet. The jury's still out on that one. This is 7 Gs. Patrick might pass out on ascent, which is insane. Our apoapsis has gone a little high. I wouldn't worry about that too much. You invited a bit more thrusters. More!
Thrust to cause a tidal wave in Japan.
9 Gs. Gs, and none of it is being used to accelerate the craft forwards. Very little. Patrick Jenkins reaching G limit. Oh, we're hot staging. We're hot staging. Way. Well, he didn't die. He didn't G-lock. That was a very awesome first stage. I can hear myself think now. Ah, hooray. Yeah.
More decibels for the glory of Kim.
Absolutely. Get rid of the fairing. Deploy the starfish. Boil off loss 0 kilograms per hour. What the fuck is up with wing tanks? Why are they so insane? Like, actually, what? Is it because they're all, like, occluded by each other? It's gotta be. It's gotta be that. Ridiculous. Redonkulous, even. Utterly redonkadonk. Jenkins almost became a stain in the back of the capsule. Poor little guy. They were made to be wings, not main stages, but yes, I'm telling you, their use as a main stage, it's far more powerful than as anything else, than as a wing. Ugh. Planes. Ugh. Gross. Gross. This deep space avionics? I think so. I'm not sure. Doesn't say. Oh wait, I can... Oh, okay. Because it says I can do shutdown avionics, that means it is deep space. Oh yeah, the RL-10s. 10 RL-10s. So it's the RL-100, really, if you think of it. Yeah, this has not been the most efficient ascent. Let me have a look at ascent stats. Delta V expended, 9,200. Probably save like 700 meters per second somewhere there, but I don't really gaff. I don't really gaff. At least you can hear the RL-10s now. Yeah.
Jake having his lunge forced downwards out of himself at incredible speeds due to the sheer force of acceleration.
Jenkins shitting all of his lunch out. Okay. So. Principia. Flight plan. I'm scrolling right now and it's not fucking doing anything. Cool. 7 days. 3,125. No, not 31,250, please. Okay. Rip. Hello? Is this not far enough? I guess not. Oh, yep. Alright. I need to know why you don't consider wing tanks cheating. Cheating? Who fucking cares? Hello? Who cares? It's a single player game. I can do what I want. Like, come on. Like, literally. It's funny. If you wanted to watch someone play it the real way, then there's a bunch of Let's Plays out there. They can show you. They can show you.
Did you
Okay.
ever ram into your Venus yesterday?
No. The Venus man went to Mercury. I kind of didn't really consider how fast I'd be going once at Venus, so the injection burn was not going to work. So we decided to go to Mercury instead. I managed to set up an encounter with Mercury, which is kind of amazing. I don't know how the fuck I did that.
Fun in a single player game be like, but that's cheating.
Exactly. Exactly. Alright, maneuver planner. Execute next Principia node. Zoop. $20 seconds. 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Way. I didn't realize that once you scale up, the wing tanks become substantially more powerful. It's kind of nuts. Like that lower stage that I was using, it had a dry mass of like 70 tons. You use the wing tank, it's got a dry mass of like 0. We're getting close. Oh. Alright, we gotta get to like 11,000 meters per second, that's crazy. That's crazy. That's LCI though. Okay, you way overshot there, buddy. Buddy guy. Come on, buddy guy. Try that. Try back that up a little bit, please. Back it up, Derek. Put in reverse. Okay. Now we go Principia. And we delete. 20 kilometers, perfect. And then I guess we just sort of coast all the way up there. I could point at the sun. That's probably a good thing to do. Sun, down, execute. We have plenty of ingenuity here in Korea. Absolutely. Absolutely. And the tooling cost is going to be negligible now. Alright, electric charge, negative 400 watts. Give this a little spin. We're positive energy balance. How crazy is that? Alright, maneuver planner can go away. Oh, why is it spinning? Why is it processing more? Whatever. It's still sort of facing the sun. It's fine. Perpetual battery. Very nice. This is going to hit the moon. That's not very nice. Can we maybe not do that? Hey! Hey! I hate everything about this mission. Yes. Yes, and? Yes. Yes, yes. Alright, 20Ks. Are we still pointing at the sun? We are. Kind of. Whatever. It works. I'm gonna lose battery over time, but I think we're fine. I think we're fine. Let's get on over there. And slow it on down. Can't see shit. There we go, 17 hours. How's Jenkins doing? Not quite sure. Be nice to check on him. See if he's not too stressed out. He's fucking geeking right now. How you doing, buddy? How you doing? 11% stress. Yeah, he's chilling. He's super chill. Add flags. True. The one thing I forgot to do. Alright, 8 minutes to periapsis. 1 minute to periapsis. Okay, now we go surface. Surface velocity negative. We got control, by the way. How cool's that? Okay, and then we might as well use this stage to just land. And then we start the engines. And off RCS for the time being. Come back on. Slowing on down. We're slowing on down. This is me when I'm slowing on down. Very nice. What kind of moon landing is this? What kind of moon landing is this? This is the stupid moon landing. There's landing info. Here somewhere. Landing info, there it is. Suicide burn countdown, 48 seconds. No, this is the best moon landing ever. This is the scuffed moon landing. Alright, once this hits like 1 second, I'll light the engines. Yeah. Everything's a fucking travesty with you, man. Ah, it's fine.
God damn you, Mart. Everything's a fucking travesty with you, man. And what was all that shit about wing tanks?
It's fine, I wouldn't worry about it. Oh, the suicide burn countdown is still going down. Yeah, we can change, we can modify this, or not modify this, but like control it by angling up versus angling down. If we angle up more, then we increase the suicide burn countdown. We want to just keep it really within like plus or minus 1 second. I think that's probably the best place to be. Probably plus 1 second is a bit better than minus 1 second. If I had to choose. This is like, kind of like a way of changing our throttle, actually. Because these can't throttle. 1 second. Ooh, we're coming in. Ooh, we're coming in. Holy shit. What a descent. What a descent. What a descent.
By the pure praise of our people to our glorious leader. Also, what is 1964 plus 3?
What a crazy descent. That was insane. Came in a little hot. Shut up. Shut up. We got 200 meters per second in that. We got 4,000 left in the main thing. We on the moon, baby. And then we can jump out and we can do all of our reporting and shit. We can jump out. Oh yeah. Eh. We can wee. Ow. I'm glad he didn't break the solar panel doing that. He very well could have. And grab. You can actually directly board without having to grab. That would be crazy. He just jumps and then lands perfectly inside the capsule. Okay, very cool. I'm not going to use ascent guidance to fly this. I think I can just do it manually. Not that stupid, okay? I'm not that stupid. Alright, we're going to go 90 degrees. Right, yes, Smart ASS is pretty good. So, 3, 2, 1, flight. Attachable landing legs is probably a good idea, but who cares? What kind of ascent is this? This is a manual ascent. I gotta stop. Wrong way? That's fine. The moon spins this way. Didn't plant a flag. It's a sim, I'm not gonna plant a flag. We're not doing it for real, okay? What kind of simulation is this? Alright, we're gonna go up to 20-kilometer apoapsis, and then we're actually gonna shut the engines off.
So next launch is real launch, right? Right?
Right. 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 There we go. There's 20 kilometers. We shut the engines off. Here's a crazy concept. And then we light them again when we have to. Whoa. Done. Orbit achieved. And we've got... where's Delta V stats? Where the fuck is it? Where the fuck is it? Delta V stats. We got 2,500 meters per second left. We could, like, land again. If we really wanted to. We could even slow down once we get back to Earth. Alright, so now we create flight plan. 7 days. Add maneuver. 800 meters per second. And we scooch it around. until it's nice and close to Earth. And then we just click optimize, and it just does the rest for us. LOL. Come on, do it. Do it. Very nice. Okay. Get rid of that. Hit that. Hit node. Wow, this thing can spin fast. I love these big guys. They're just so much better. More control is always nice. Right, then we go maneuver planner. Execute next Principia node. Spin. Time accelerate. Eee. Uh-huh. We do our little burn. We do our cheeky little burn. Let's go back to moon reference frame. That'll make a bit more sense to a typical KSP player who doesn't use Principia. Orbit obfuscate. We were burning RCS that whole time. No, I wasn't. It just looked like I was. So shut the hell your mouth. Out we go. Oh yeah, I'm going out. Okay, and then we change to the Earth frame. Look at that. It's coming down. And stop. Beautiful. No way, is that like straight on? Is that dead on? Probably not. It normally overshoots. That is, wow, that's perfect. Okay, now we got to point at the sun. Because how are we doing on power? We have a decent bit, but we need more. Sun down, execute. Just time accelerate until the sun appears. The mighty sun. Time accelerate. Yeah. There we go. Okay. Electric charge, negative 100 watts. How long would we last like this? 23 hours? That's not good. It looks like we're burning that, but we're not. It's fine. 5 days? Why does it use more electric charge on the way down? It makes no sense. I don't know. I don't know. Is it an Earth impactor now? Yeah, we're going to impact the Earth hard. We should probably, probably change that. Okay, we want it to be, like, pretty hard re-entry. I think that's actually literally the safest way to do it. Alright, there we go. 5 days, 20 hours. Okay. Whoa. Off we trot. Lying on back. Yep, duplex connection. Yep, I know. I know. It's a damn shame about the duplex connection, man. Fucking... Argh. We're coming in. I got an extra 1,500 meters per second. We could slow down a bunch. Batteries are almost empty. And this barely lasts long enough. I think once we build this for real, we'll get fuel cells. Oh, now it's doing that fucking thing again. Exposed to extreme radiation. Oh well. Squeezing the last bit of Jenkins juice. The final bit of Jenkins juice. Okay, we're about to hit the atmosphere. Let's surface velocity negative. We bother burning retrograde? No, I don't think we will. I think we'll point this way and then decouple. And we still have control! How good. This is connected to... Oh, okay. That'll just explode. Not too worried about that. Alright, here we go.
Why do you make so many videos that end in to be continued but never follow up?
I do follow up. It just takes a while, okay? It just takes a while. Those RCS thrusters are going to explode. Spoken like a guy that knows nothing. Has no idea what he's talking about. They won't explode, they'll be fine. Wow, that's fucked up. I don't like that. Oh. 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 Now Patrick can see all the horrible shit going on. Oh! Probably separate those earlier. Alright, he's about to black out. But the view is pretty cool, isn't it? Yeah.
You forgot the parachute.
I didn't, it's right here. Where are we landing? Where are we dropping, boys? Somalia. Wonderful. Epic fireworks. There's 5 Gs. There's 6 Gs. There's 7 Gs. 8 Gs. 9 Gs. N Gs. 11 Gs. Oh, he's getting a little squishy in there. He's blacked out. 15 Gs. Uh, 23 Gs. That's the gravity of Jupiter. 24 Gs. He's just having a nap right now. He's just a little sleepy. What's the safety net amount of a blader? We got plenty. It's not even going to go down to half. Martin, why are you making euthanasia machines? Because it's funny. It's funny, you see? Turn the RCS off. Oh, a drogue chute has deployed. That's supposed to deploy? Bear chute's 5. Jeez. What the fucking kind of euthanasia is this? Look, it's the parachute. He's got a good view from this capsule. Pretty cool. How long until this mission can actually be completed? Probably like at least 3 years.
24G, he is now a fine paste. I hope the rescue team has a nice bucket for him.
What kind of descent is this? This is euthanasia descent. Is this just a drogue chute? No, it's not.
Yeah.
Okay.
Asia machine? Are you telling me this was the product of North Korean child labor?
Yes. How's it outside, Jenkins? Oh yeah, it's good. Yeah, it's pretty good. Okay, I'll back in. And wow, it's very flat in Somalia. Doot. Ah. Love it or hate it, I did just do that. Jenkins survives the moon, survives 25 Gs, gets murdered by Somalians. The pirates get him. They ransom him off. The Ultra Jenk 2. Possibly one of the most hideous vehicles ever created. I kind of want to fix its slight aesthetic problems. And I think I can do that by halving the number of tanks and doubling the length of them. So we go 10 symmetry. We do that. And then length 5. Yeah. That looks a little less stupid. Only a little bit, but it does look a bit less stupid. And we do that a couple more times. Ah! Fuck. This thing's like 200 parts. Add flags, true. %1 less stupid. I'll take it. I'll take what I can get, okay? I'll take what I can get. Whoa! Okay. That's 1% less stupid. They're the flags. I don't like the texture on this thing. Can I change it? Oh wait. No, I can't. Can I put the flags on the wings? I can't. That's gonna lag the game if I put that many. What if I just do one big flag? Would that work? I don't think so. Wait a sec. On this side. There we go. There we go. Wow! I'm realizing I don't need to... I don't have to take this off. I can just do this. Also, I'd like to make these ones a bit rounder. That looks nicer. Ish. Okay, and then we up this to 9 long. Do we need this many J2s? I don't think so. Something's giving me this inkling that they are unnecessary. Okay, I didn't need to move them like that. In case the wing tanks enlarge flags, I can't really do that. Not a thing that I can just do. I see Bingus down there. Ooh. Alright. These... do 10 of them. And we'll make them long. Okay, now how long will this take to make? 719 days? A mere 2 years to build the launch complex that can make this thing? The Ultra Drink trademark 2. I'd like to see someone else make a 878-ton launch vehicle that can go all the way to the moon and back and not do the rendezvous. That's kind of nuts. Just wow. All I can say is just wow. Alright, the UltraJank 2. Let's check out the UltraJank 1. The original UltraJank. Quite a lot fewer parts. The unlock cost is a lot more, and the tooling cost is also a lot more. And it's fucking huge, and it's got less Delta V. What can I say? And it's twice the weight. How the fuck is it twice the weight? It must be the steel fuselage down here. If we do a refined ring of tank. No, it's still... Maybe it's because of the... Oh no, that does... Okay, that brings the Delta V back up. But then what if you made a launch complex for this? It would take 800 days. Since both are jank, might as well go full jank. That's what I'm saying. And this also costs way more. So unlock cost 1.2 mil. Tooling cost 638,000. We go UltraJank 2. Unlock cost 770k. Tooling cost like half that. We can afford the unlock cost immediately. It also only costs 114k. Got more Delta V still. And it costs like 50% less per unit. This is ridiculous. Ridiculous. We're skipping the orbital command vehicle and using the lander to return to Earth. Precisely. So what's stopping you from bankrupting yourself building it? I'm just making sure that we can build it. That we've got everything necessary to, you know, start work. I think we do. I think we do. For the size of launch complex, it's going to be a pretty short rocket. For how big it is. No, don't simulate. New LC. Why does it say length? Oh, right. Height limit, 57 meters. Could we, if we extend this to like 100, does that... That does make it make it take longer. 60 meters. 723 days. 1,000 funds a day. Jeez. What the fucking kind of launch complex is this? Alright. Gotta give it a name. Test it first. I've tested it, don't worry. Tends to happen when you clip your fuel tanks inside each other to get 10 times more fuel per fuel. The Jenkel factory. Done. Sold. The Jenkel factory. Alright. We're building. The Jenkel factory will be ready in 700 days. Oh my god. And then we need to staff it full of engineers. That's gonna cost so much money. It's gonna cost so much fucking money. Alright, and Jenkins will be retired by then, but we can extend his retirement date by making him do random shit. What in the wizards is this? North Korean labor is free. It's free. I'm not even working on the admin building. Yeah, we're kind of low on funds right now. We're going to be out of money if we build this. So let's build it slowly. 7,000 days. It'll be ready in 1984. Testicular Television 2. Landing Bonobo. Great vessels. Fantastic vessels. I think we're still going to have to keep building more satellites from the from French Guiana. We're going to have to attack the French a little bit more. Gotta make the rules, but that's just how it goes. Honk. Me, 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 me. Honk. Me, 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 me. Honk. Me, 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 me. Alright, let's just warp to that being done. I said just warp to that being done. Thank you very much. Okay, now we go to Korean Guyana. When is the Mercury flyby? It's in like a while. It's in like a year or two, I think. So I wouldn't worry about it. I don't think we're going to accept the small bodies flyby contract, because that's not going to get us enough money. We accept the, if we accept the other contract, what is it? Fuck it! Something. Space Stations contract, that's the one. Program. That gives us like 700,000 funds a year, instead of like 300,000. Lock Jenkins inside command pod. Weld Jenkins into the capsule. I would love to. Need 3,000 confidence to do this on fast. That would be fucking epic though. 1 million funds a year. Bruh. Bruh. Look at how much funding we're gonna be making. Fuck. Fuck. Alright. Even on normal, this is pretty good, but fast would be super epic. Is there any way that I can make like 3,000 3,000 of this quickly? That'd be cool. Moscow Ulaanbaatar television. Oh man. Go between the UK and Britain. That's a fucking annoying one. I suppose we could position a satellite in the right spot for this. Put it in geosynchronous orbit or something. We're gonna go into antenna hell for 2 hours again. Let's just accept that and see if we can just do it. Alright, we gotta roll out Testicular Television 2. I'm gonna run out of money by doing this. Who cares? Who cares? It's fine. Not a big deal. Yeah, I know. I know. They hate me. I know. Just roll it out. I don't care. I don't care if we don't have enough money. What if we run out? Does it... Yeah, it just takes longer. What the fuck just happened? We just made like 700 funds. Where did that come from? Did we complete a contract? Oh, we did. Hey, North Atlantic Telecommunications. Let's go. That's cash. That's cash right there. 20 hours until Testicular Television 2 is ready to launch. Isn't that wonderful? Okay, let's, let me make another one of these. I think we're going to need more. Not enough funds to integrate. Never mind. Warp to Sunrise. Okay, here comes our first real launch of the day. There's my checklist. So, correct contracts, yup. Launch window, yup. Quick save. 2025-12-17. 1250. Testicular Television 2. Okay, now we click launch. I used to watch Testicular Television, but then I got ball flicks. Nice. Did Kim finally get tired of streaming his various genitals? No, not yet. Nutflix. True. Yeah, got tired of Testicular Television. Now I'm watching Nutflix. Alright, ascent guidance. Let's bring up our checklist. Apogee, perigee, 200. Yep. Inclination, 90 degrees. The worst possible location to launch a 90-degree satellite, but who cares? Pitch rate, 0.8. Staging, good. Stop at stage number, 0. Yep. Fly-by-wire is off. Yep. Pause alerts, not pausing alerts. Who cares? Alright. Testicular television 2, let's go. Way. Doing wonderfully. Absolutely exquisite. Alright, 3x speed. Let's get this done. What? Whoa! Holy shit. Damn, those clouds are crazy. I love the clouds in this mod. They look so good. They look so good. Why is our ascent profile like this? Really quite confusing. I miss simulations. Nah, we're doing it for real, man. We're doing it for real. This is way better than a simulation. Come on, man. Alright, I'd like this ignition chance to be like 90-something%, please. That would be swell. Please keep going up. Please keep going up. Oh my god. It's gonna... Yeesh. Okay, it worked. Thank god. 96% chance. That's not great. This ascent needs to loft the booster a little more. That looks like a missile. No one tell him. No one tell him that rockets are just big missiles. They're the same fucking thing. And... Come on. There we go. Bearing deployed. I've got some more wing tanks. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We can use MLI wrapping now. 8 kilograms per hour without MLI wrapping, that's crazy. Could use an RL-10 up here. That would be cool. Missiles are guided. Oh right, you're talking to someone else. Yes. Missile is just a rocket with a guidance package. Exactly. This thing's guided. Amazon crime. Look at all those clouds. This could probably do with 2 RL-10s. For a slightly more optimal ascent. Maybe. Unexpected missile in rocket area. Let's have a look at ascent stats. Why are these not sorted by, like, alphabetical order? Fucking bruh. This game sometimes freaks me out. I go, ah! Alright, stage step coming up. And separate. Insufficient avionics. For like 3 seconds. Now we're good. Very cool. Turn the RCS on. Is this still an HTP? It is. That's why they're so weak. Are you able to launch multiple separated rockets as long as you stay within the building grid? You can. They'll be stuck together. But you could, yeah. Why did we decide to not use the F1 rockets? Because the other rocket engines are more efficient. That guy is far back. We're not doing that anymore. We're going up. We're going to the poles. We are Pokemon going to the poles. Is this the moon mission? No. Landing Bonobo will be the moon mission, and it will fucking land on the moon. I mark my words. Okay, we could have probably saved like 200-300 meters per second. Going a bit, yeah, something like that. Oh, look at how fucking circular that orbit is. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, I didn't even check if we were launching at the right time. This is actually like a perfect time to launch. Well, he's up nice and high. We are down low. Can I... Hold on. Select target vessel. There we go. Whoa, that's cool. Okay, it is like at the top of its orbit. That's perfect. That is a perfect time. I should have checked that, probably. But I didn't. So, fuck it. Alright, anyway. We need to create a flight plan. Flight plan should be 1 day long. Add a maneuver for, I don't know, 800 meters per second. And we want to time this maneuver so that it's down here. We want it to go all the way up to however far this goes up. I think it's 70 Ks. 70,000 Ks. Alright. Keep it going up. Up and up and up and up and up. Very nice. Okay. And the last thing we do is just move this until it's sort of directly above. There we go. That's good. Beautiful. Beautiful. Testicular television 2. Simply amazing. So now we go maneuver planner. We go execute next Principia node. It takes its sweet time. Hurry up. Hurry up. Okay. Spin. Give it a little spin. Time accelerate. There we go. Perfect. Okay, we're in the South Pole. The chance of this engine lighting is 99.71%. If this doesn't light, that is a 1 in 300 chance. I'm gonna freak. I'm gonna fucking freak. Okay, it'd be nice to, like, see something. I don't care, actually. Who cares? Who gaffs? And... ignition. Wonderful. What did we roll that time? 48%. Cool. What's the goal of such a high orbit? It is a television satellite. Well, it's a communications / television / whatever satellite for the Northern Hemisphere. You go up nice and high so that it stays above the Northern Hemisphere for longer. They have television in North Korea? Yes, they have testicular television. You wouldn't understand. And we're getting a second satellite up because our first satellite, while it's great, it can't stay above the Earth forever. It has to come back down. So this one, while that satellite is down, this one will be up. That's essentially the play here. And look at the orbit extend up. Isn't that cool? If you're confused, this is what the orbit looks like relative to the surface of the Earth. This is what it looks like in, like, normal KSP. There we go. Well done. There's our orbit. Pretty cool. And now we go Principia, we go delete flight plan, we go delete. And we go mechjeb. Smart ass. How much power do we have? We got heaps power. Point at the sun. Down. Execute. How are we doing for Soviet tracking ships and also Soviet television? Oh, we got Soviet television. Yippee! Hey, there's another 1,000 confidence. We might be able to get enough confidence to take Thingo on fast. That would be really good. Take space stations on fast. Alright, give it a little spin. And off, give it a little spin. And now we're pointing straight at the sun. Never to point anywhere else. Beautiful. Okay, now go back to here. And we turn on the network. Oh my god, it's going to be completely incomprehensible. But it'll sure look cool. So, there's Testicular Television 1. Here's Testicular Television 2. And look at that, they're doing their thing. Anything else coming up that's exciting? Not particularly. Landing Bonobo in 2 weeks. Okay. So look, while that satellite's down, this satellite comes up. Let me put it on this mode. There we go. Yep, so then Testicular Television 1 is up, while Testicular Television 2 is down. And then they swap places. Oh, it's so beautiful. It's incredible. So which is the one that I made? Was it Kim's Feet? No. One of these I made hover over a certain place. I think it was this one. Yeah, permanent broadcast of Kim's Flubba Lubba Ding Dong. That is a great name. It's just sort of chilling over Moscow and Havana. That's right. Wow, that is incomprehensible. Kim's Feet, ah yes. Permanent broadcast of Kim's Flubba Lubba Ding Dong. Permanent broadcast of Kim's Taint. Permanent broadcast of Kim's Crack. Permanent broadcast of Kim's Bunghole. Permanent broadcast of Kim's Feet. Permanent broadcast of Kim's Balls too. And of course, how could we forget Cherenkov Gorilla?
Orbital periods. Will they stay synchronized?
Oh, that's a good point. I don't know. Okay, we can find that out. So, Testicular Television 1. I want you to be my target. Testicular Television. Target. Okay, look, the orbits look a little funny. So, we want them to be, like, perfectly equal, right? So, if we go mechjeb, we go target orbit info. And then we go our own orbit info, and we compare the two. We want our orbital period. This is 23 hours, 27 minutes for us, and for it, it's 23 hours, 16 minutes. Okay. How much longer do we have until landing Bonobo is ready? 10 days. Chill. Okay, so the way we can fix this is by going to our periapsis and bringing the apoapsis down a little bit. Oh, I love Testicular Television. The greatest satellite to ever exist. Okay, now we go down here. And we pop open Smart ASS. And we face... I can't see anything. We face retrograde. Let me just fix that real quick. Here we go. I can see something. There's the South Pole. Okay, so we face retrograde. Now, we want to use our RCS in such a way that these two numbers here are as close to each other as physically possible. "23 hours, 16 minutes, 4 seconds. 23 hours, 16 minutes, 15 minutes. Oh, what? Idiot. Why is it changing? Why is it changing? Now it's at 16 minutes. Why is the orbital period moving? Oh, Principia! 23 hours, 42 minutes. Do I need to use Principia to figure this shit out? Ah! Moving because Tundra orbit sucks to maintain. Where is Buddy going? Where is Buddy going to right now? Point at the sun. Come on. Oh, what the fuck? We're at 100x speed. That makes sense. So, if I check Principia, sidereal period, 23 hours, 42 minutes. This isn't moving at all. This is like rock solid. Is that because it's only one day?
Yeah, MechJeb has no friggin' clue what your orbit actually looks like. If you pay attention to the orbit stats for basically anything, you'll see them vary over time.
Right, okay. Well, we'll use this then. 23:42. That's probably fine. 23 hours, 42 minutes. We'll stick with that, and then let's go to testicular television numero uno. Wherever he's at. Ugh. There he is. He's in a great spot. The lowest altitude drops a kilometer every few days. Oh, really? I'm looking for where the sun is. There is no sun. Okay. It's just illuminated magically. Was that real with Principia? If we go analyze final trajectory. So if I go, what? Mean perigee altitude, 439 Ks. It just wobbles around. Dickhead. Okay, so this is 23 hours, 16 minutes. Which means we can do a bit better. Let's go prograde. "23 hours, 42 is what we want. Because the period didn't change much, right? Use that HTTP. 23 hours, 42 minutes. Okay. We'll just fucking deal with that then. They are very much in sync. Now we got to point at the sun. Let's go find the sun first. Where you at, Mr. Sun? There you are. I want to use as little RCS impulse as possible because that'll change our orbital period. Let's see, did it change it? A little bit. "23 hours, 42 minutes. Okay. A little spin. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Okay. Alright. 1800 confidence now. We still need to maintain more. Oh no, out of service level agreement between 101 and Goonhilly. When did that happen? When did I get that? Okay. That means I need to grab another satellite and put it in the right spot. I thought I would be profan, but I be farting instead. It's true. How is it doing this? Oh. Alright, Carnarvon's in Australia, and Goonhilly is in near the UK. Well, let's just do this in daytime so I can actually see. Like here, and then Goonhilly's like up there. So we need a good satellite. I'm gonna broadcast of Kim's feet. It's not gonna do. Kim's crack. Now you're talking. Now you're talking, buddy. Now you're talking. This guy is the closest one, I guess. I'm gonna broadcast of Kim's flubber ding dong. I'm gonna broadcast of Kim's crack. Okay. So, we'll fly this. Is Kerbal alarm clock worth it over the built-in alarm clock? I got no idea. I don't know. Don't you need to force Jenkins to work to keep him? Yeah, he's training right now. I should train him up on the Gemini capsule, because that's where he's gonna get to the moon with. Okay, how much Delta V do we have? I'm not sure. Orbit... No, Delta V stat. What is... Oh. Delta V stats. 397 meters per second. Okay, that's decent. Which way are we moving? We're moving this way. Can we see this?
Kerbal alarm clock has integration with RP1.
Yes. Okay, we'll wait a little bit for it to sort of scoot around. How many days? 8 days. Until landing Bonobo is ready. There's Goonhilly. It's like there. It's such a fucking annoying spot. Okay. That's Moscow. That's not Goon Hilly, buddy. That's not Goon Hilly. We do, debug antenna. Can we see what we're connected to? OTC Carnivon. Very good. Not seeing any Goon Hilly, though. Not seeing any Goon Hilly. Okay, I should probably point at the sun. Whatever. It works. We're positive energy balance. It works. Okay, there's OTC Carnivon. I know that for a fact. That's where Australia is. My home. There's Goon Hilly, I think. Did we get both? Goon Hilly. OTC Carnivon, Goon Hilly. There we go. Okay, we got both. The very specific spot that this satellite has to be in. I might actually want to... We don't have that much delta V. It's probably wise to use a maneuver. Let's up that a bit. Okay. Blow us on down. What the fuck? What is going on? Okay. We need the ECI maneuvering frame. That's more like it. Okay. Energy. I want to explode my Jenkins. You want to explode your Jenkins? Well, I want to explode my Jenkins, buddy. Alright, buddy guy. Aight, buddy guy. Alright, where is OTC Carnivon? Like, okay. We can do this. This works. Point at node. Go. Do it now. Oh. Three, two, whatever, I'll wing it. I'll fucking wing it. What's going on? Where is this thing aiming? Oh no, we want to do retrograde. Shit. Turn around. Base retrograde. Okay. Now, let's bring up slow-mo. I want this to match up nice and good. Cut that there. Very nice. Okay. Whoa. Whoa. Now. Back Principia. Rebase the maneuver. So. Does it say the altitude of this? No, it doesn't. There's certain direction normal that you do this in, and it cancels out all the... Yeah, that's the way. Okay, there we go. Yeah, bear with me here. Bear with me. That's how you do it. Fuck, I forget. I don't know. What about ECEF frame?
Got a math final tomorrow, and all I'll be able to remember is Kim's balls.
They are beautiful though, aren't they? Kim's big, beautiful balls. Okay, there we go. There we go. There we go. That's more like it. That's more like it. That's what I want. We want this to be like as tight as possible. How much delta V do we have? 600 meters per second. Okay, we got plenty. Alright, is there a spot where if I do this, it's in the right? I guess it's always gonna be like that. Can I... Aw. I'm looking at all my lines, I'm going, Alright, fuck it. Point at the node. Don't go slow-mo, you dickhead. Point at the node. Come on. Whee! Okay. Then we go here. Dude. Alright. Pointing at the node. Get rid of this shit. Put slow-mo on. Oh, looks like I'm gonna rebase it real quick. Oh shit. Okay, it's precise. It's precise as fuck, the timing on this. Alright. That'll do. Now we gotta wait 50 seconds. I just let MechJeb do it. Go ahead, MechJeb. You can do it. And... go. Ooh. Whoa. Whoa, what the fuck? Why did the maneuver node move? Brother, why did that happen? The fuck was that? Man, are you fucking serious? Where are we right now? Okay, that was horribly confusing. What the fuck? I don't know why it moved like that, but whatever. Whatever. Fine. Fine, we'll figure it out. Alright. So. Slow motion. No, no, dude. This is not pointing anywhere near where it's supposed to be. Fuck's sake. We're in the right spot. Okay, it's alright. We're still in the right altitude. Just about. Ugh. Ugh. Okay, slow motion. Stabilize the propellants. Okay. Put slow motion on. Start the engine. Now watch as everything moves. Whoa. It's moving. Whoa. And stop. Okay, that's not quite the same as what Principia had in mind, but I don't really care. It works. Delete. Flight plan. Okay. Now we use RCS. And RCS does everything we need it to. Isn't that beautiful? Magnificent. Absolutely magnificent. So, next thing we do, this is where it gets a little crazy. We go Principia again, and we up the number of steps that we're doing, so we can see where we're going to end up, given enough time. And then we maneuver this so that it's not too crazy, I guess. Fucking, oh, we're gonna have to maintain it. I hate it. I hate maintenance. I hate it. That works though. Alright, let me set this back down. Really weird that it just like stops and goes again. Must be the moon. I blame the moon. Okay. So, let's double check. Can this see Goonhilly and OTC Carnarvon? Goonhilly, OTC Carnarvon, beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Is it scoppusing? Is scoppusing right now? It's, what is it? It's North Atlantic? No, it's the Indian Ocean Telecommunications. Okay. Yes, it's going up to permanent broadcast of Kim's crack. I believe that's me. That is me. And then it's coming back down. The Goonhilly Downs. Very nice. Last thing to do, point at the sun. Did I hear Skopos? You did. You heard Skopos. Oh, I'm Skoposing so hard. I'm Skoposing all over the place. Very nice. Okay. Oh, is everything working? It is all working. Isn't that amazing? These are all maintenance contracts. I still haven't done the Soviet tracking ships then, though. Jamesburg and Ibaraki. Jamesburg is on the west coast of the United States. I don't remember where it is, though. And then Ibaraki is, like, here somewhere. Jamesburg's like here, Ibaraki's there. I think our testicular television guys are doing that. That one's fine. Oh, I'm Skoposing so hard. You're not going to believe how hard I'm Skoposing right now. He's Skoposing all over the place. Thank you for the background audio mod. Better than white noise. Wah! Me going like, wah! Okay. Do we need... I really want to avoid the out of SLA dickhead things that we keep getting. And I suspect it's just going to be US tracking ships. Yup, USNS Mercury and Jamesburg. Oh! Oh! Why can't you just install underwater fiber optic cable? Are you stupid? Must be.
Best goddamn scopos of my life.
This goddamn scopos of my life. Oh yeah. Alright, I don't need to see all that. Where the fuck is USNS Redstone? I don't know. I don't know. What is Scopos for real? It's the satellite contracts. So I have a bunch of satellites that are like relaying information between ground stations on Earth. Okay, if we simulate a vehicle, we'll be able to see where all the ground stations are. Albert 1. Simulate. Is the Ultra Jenk launch complex currently being built? It is, but very slowly. Okay. Yes, there we go. So, what do we got? Warning this, warning that, warning that. I don't care. Shut up. Shut up, nerd. Okay, so Vanguard. Which ones do we need to support? Which ships? US tracking ships. Okay. Vanguard and Andover. Vanguard. Andover. That's super easy. They're like next to each other. Okay. Redstone and Jamesburg. Redstone's... Where's Redstone? USNS Redstone. There's Mercury. That's the other one. Where's Redstone? There it is. Okay, so... Looks like you need 2 satellites to do this. I think Vanguard is north enough that testicular television can support this, because look, it's 99%. So this one's been doing fine. Mercury and Redstone to Jamesburg, which is here. Yeah, so we need one of the satellites that we've got. If it could, maybe Kim's Taint, if it could scoot over to this position, that would be good. That would be swell. Alright, let's do that. Yeah, this one's like kind of on the equator. That's why this one's doing a little better. Alright, we're gonna Scopos even harder, guys. We're gonna Scopos even harder. Stopping my os. Straight up. Okay, so where's the United States? Over here. We wanted Kim's Taint, right? No, not Kim's bunghole. Not his flubba lubba ding dong. Where is it? Is it that one? It's this one. Oh yeah, the US is here. I know it's not.
Insert rabbit holding clock meme.
It's not showing the orbit. Show me the orbit, buddy. Show me the orbit. Why not? Why not? Can you at least show me patched conics, please? Thank you. Alright, Kim's Taint. Kim's balls too. I suppose we should time accelerate so I can actually see it. Maybe the light. Whoa! Landing Bonobo ready in 7 days. That's exciting. Okay. Yeah, okay. Oh my fucking god. Moscow to this to that, this to the other thing. Why? What happened? 94%. Chill, dude, chill. Soviet television. They're literally all fine? Oh no, 94% in the last 7 days. Why? What happened? The fuck? As if testicular television isn't doing the job. Maybe it's not, because it's loading over the US side now, instead of over the Soviet side. Uh-oh. Oh. Really? Really? Not an addiction. He can stop whenever he wants. It's true. I can stop scoposing at any time, I swear. Apparently disconnected. Why?
Balls.
Yeah. Balls. Nuts, even. Okay, anyway. Kim's Balls 2 is hovering in the right spot. There's the other guy. Kim's Bunghole. There's Kim's Taint. Kim's Balls 2 will have to do. Why does it even need to be above 90%? Can they really not handle 2 hours of downtime overnight? Are Kim's genitals really that good? They are. They must be. With a southern testicular television help, perhaps. Maybe. Alright, extend this antenna. Yeah, I think I disabled this one because it was causing problems. Or it wasn't powerful enough or something. So if I extend this now, and we go into Scopus, tracking ships, these should be, oh no, it's with him, oh no, Redstone. It's Balls 2. Very nice. So if I disable this, where does it go? Kim's Bunghole. Okay, well this works then. Does it work with both of them? No, this is using Kim's feet. Fuck. What the fuck? That is kind of the perfect spot. It would be a little better if it was scooted a little more to the left, actually. So why don't we figure out how to do that? So, flight plan. Add maneuver. Lower it on down there, partner. Hold on. That's better. Oh, I'm gonna scopos. I'm gonna scopos all over the place. So if I did this right now, and then I floated on down to here, and did the next maneuver down here, that would be good. That would work just fine. Why don't we do that? Let's, yeah. Just do it. So we want to go maneuver planner. Execute next Principia node. Aim at the spot, and then we're gonna spin it up. Gonna click that, and it's gonna do everything else. This is beyond enchanting table at this point. The most complicated thing I know. Alright. And stop time accelerating. Recenter it. Give it a moment. Is it going to settle the propellant? No? You don't want to? It's not even got an active engine. Ah. Hold on. Scooch that over. It's made an assumption that we're not using the active engine. Okay, now we'll scoot it back. Alright. Then. Gotta keep the propellant stable, okay? And... Yay. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, buddy. Alright. Now, we delete the maneuver, rebase the flight plan, add a new maneuver, add it over here, somewhere. We want to do inertially fixed, so it's not rotating. It doesn't assume that we're going sicko mode. And then we want to... How do we want to do this? How does this normally work? Like this? No, it's not like that. It's like... I see. Okay, it is assuming that we can rotate with the maneuver as we do it. That is the most efficient way to do it. If you don't do inertially fixed, then it... Okay. Well. Well. Oh, there we go. There we go. Okay. I've figured it out. Beautiful. That good? We could do better than that, I think. Yeah. Oh yeah, buddy. That'll do. Alright, execute next Principia node. Are we just scopossing around until we've got it all? Pretty much. I'm scopossing around so hard. 7 days until landing Bonobo is ready, and then we'll go moon landing again. Uncrewed, by the way. In case you didn't know. Okay. Accelerate to our moment. You underestimate his scopos. Mod is never unlocking the whole tech tree. No, it's true, I'm not. I don't have to. The whole tech tree includes, like, modern technology. Spoiler alert, we didn't land on the moon with modern technology. You have any satellites in Lagrange points? No. I think Lagrange points are cool, but they'd require some crazy maintenance. And I think they're also pretty hard to reach. And there we go. Oh, hold on. Rebase. Ah, shit. Let's figure this out real quick. Okay, just need to do that. What altitude are we at? Oh, we could actually wait a bit. Right? No, we couldn't. Okay, never mind. Okay, propellant stabilized. There's the Earth. Oh, it looks so clean without all this fucking menus on my screen. Get him out of here! IRL, the James Webb Telescope's lifetime is constrained by propellant to keep it at the Lagrange point. Yeah, because it's like, it's unstable. You sort of have to balance there. Okay. And hit it. That has not quite done it, but it's close enough. So delete that. Go away. Flight plan now. Interesting. This one seems to sort of escape faster. It like processes more quickly. Maybe there's something behind that, maybe. I don't know. I have an idea, actually. Here's a slightly strange idea. What if we wait until the exact right altitude? So we're going up right now, so we're going to have to wait a bit. Why don't we point at the sun while we wait? We hit the exact right altitude, and then relative to the surface, we cancel our velocity. And that might do it, maybe? I don't know. Okay, so we're going up 35,786 kilometers, if I remember correctly. Oh. What? Why is it slowing down? Why is it slowing down? Hello? The fuck? What's going on? What is going on? What? Huh? Oh. The fuck? I didn't know there was an in-game alarm clock. Never used it before, that's weird. Okay, whatever. 35,786 kilometers. Anyway, back to the task at hand. Use KSP community fixes to disable it? Who cares? Oh shit. Fuck, I overshot. Okay. So surface velocity negative. Okay. So. Let's put it in slow-mo so that I can stop this in time. I'm curious if this will work. Ah, fuck. Okay. Start the engine. Now we just gotta wait until this gets to 0. And stop. Well done, well done. Well done, lad. Well done. Okay, we are moving 0 relative to the surface of the Earth. However, that doesn't mean that we're not moving all the time. Maybe we need to go the ascending node. We still have 100 meters per second, so we could do this. Principia. Principia, please. Principia, please! Get rid of this flight plan. I don't care for it. So if we go to the ascending node, then we'll truly cancel all of our velocity. We'll be perfectly geostationary. I'm telling you now, it's gonna work. It's gonna work. Okay. Now surface velocity negative. No, not slow-mo. Where's the MechJeb geostationary button? True. 99% of orbital physicists quit one maneuver before a perfect geostationary orbit. It's true. Okay, let's just wait for it to line up perfectly. Okay, slow-mo.
Perfectly geostationary right up until the moon says no.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Nope. Turn off that. But now we're like, now we're wobbling around. We're still not there yet. We're still not at the perfect height. That's our current issue. When's our apogee? Oh, it's not high enough. Fuck. Okay, so now we go orbit prograde. And we use RCS to bring our apogee up to the precise right height. Guys, we're going with mega precision right now. Alright, it's gonna be crazy. You won't even believe it. Okay. So, apogee. 35,786 is what we want. Seven, 8, 6. We go. Okay. Then we go to the apogee. Uh-huh. 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 Right. Now we face prograde again. This is so stupid. We're getting there, okay? We're getting there. My perfect equatorial orbit. It's so perfect. It's so perfect it hurts. Alright. Now we accelerate. Okay, you know what? We could use the main engine for this. Whoop. Okay. Whoa, okay. Huh. Why is this in such a weird position where it loves processing? I don't get it. Is it because we're like close to Jupiter or some shit? I don't understand. I can't tell. I don't know how far away Jupiter is right now. Like, bruh, it's moving so much. Moving so much per orbit. Doesn't look like there's much I can do. Look at that. Like, what the fuck? What the fuck, man? I guess it's not that much relative to the whole, you know, size of the orbit. Ish. Ish. Pissing me off. Straight up pissing me off. Oh, I'm scoppusing all over the place. I love maintenance. I love maintenance! Point retrograde, I'm just using the RCS, man. May I introduce you to a cool thing called cheats? Oh. I'm not gonna use cheats.
The joys of n-body physics.
Okay. Space Center. Oh. Doing this. How the hell? Okay, now, do we want... We've got our Soviet television. North Pacific Telecommunications powers to Moscow Telecommunications. We gotta get fucking rid of those as soon as we can. North Pacific Telecommunications? Get out of here! Don't want that. Because that's not gonna give us any, confidence. We want confidence. Moscow Ulaanbaatar Television. As if these aren't being serviced by the, by testicular television. Come on, man. Why is he so bright? He's so bright. Gene Kerman has turned radioactive. Hold on, let's dose him with slightly less radiation. Okay, he's at an appropriate brightness. They probably are, you just haven't had them up for very long, but I have had them up for a decent bit, especially one of them. See if we can do that. That'd be cool. Alright. Oh, we did it. Instantly. Stick. Contract complete. There's 450 rep. Yippee. And now we just have to track a bunch of shit around the place. Soviet tracking ships. This gives us 900. But we don't... Yeah. Are these in the Northern Hemisphere? I feel like they're not. We don't need 900 right now. So let's not do that. I don't want to get interrupted constantly. Alright, these are all of our maintenance ones. Well, if we maintain all of these, we get, like, a fair bit of money per month. How many is this? 1, 2, 3... 1, 2, 3... Not 4, 5, 6. So 6 times 450 is like an extra 2,500 funds a month. That's not too bad. Not great. It's not too bad. Could be worse. Okay, let's head back to Korea. Back to the motherland. Moon. Moom. Boom. Oh yeah, the moon. What is that orbit? Why did it disappear? What's going on? Hey! Venus Man probe. I was like, hold on, Venus Man is on its way to frickin' Mercury. Moom. We want Moom. If Moom is what you want, then Moom is what you shall get. What progress was made with the Ultra Jank? It's ready. It's fully ready. It's under 1,000 tons. It can reach the surface of the moon and fly all the way back with Jenkins on board the whole time. It's actually fucking crazy what we've managed to do with that vessel. Alright, so we need... How much confidence do we need to take early Earth space stations on fast? 3,000. Ah, shit. I thought it was 2,500. This gives us like an extra 300k per year to work with. That's like a lot. 3,000 confidence. Okay, well... Wrong one. In that case, we might actually want to do Soviet tracking ships. I forget where Dolinsk is, though. Oh, wait, what? A latency of 30 seconds. How has this not been connected the whole time? I don't get it. If Jenkins dies or gets stranded on the moon, do you have a speech planned like Nixon did for Apollo 11? My speech is just, oopsies! Where is NIS Dolinsk? I don't know where that is. Let me go find it. Guys, we're gonna scop us a little more, okay? We're gonna scop us just a little bit more. I saw some of the creation of the Ultra Jank, but left when he was making wing tanks. Well, there's a reason that we managed to get it down to 1,000 tons, let me tell you what. We want Moom. No, I'm scopping just a little more, okay? Little bit more. Okay. That's unhelpful. There is NIS, NIL, fucking Dolinsk, whatever the fuck it's called. Probably not in the Pacific Ocean, if I had to guess. Svalbard. Whoops, falling they barred. It's here. Wait, between there and Moscow? For real? Oh, for real? Connected. What's it connected with? Soviet tracking ships. Is it testicular television? No, it's Kim's crack. Okay. Dolinsk has an L-band antenna. There's testicular television right now. Up here. I mean, it's probably able to see it. No, maybe not. I don't know, man. That's like a pretty easy one. We could totally just reposition a current satellite. We could do like Kim's taint or something, or Kim's crack. Wait, did I not put Kim's crack in? Yeah. This is doing that as well. Okay. Wait, what? What was this one? What was this one for? What was Kim's crack for? I don't remember. Did I not put it in the right spot? I did not put it in the right spot. I'm a fucking idiot. I'm a complete fool. This was supposed to be... That guy, this guy... No, don't toggle RCS. No, this guy, whatever, was supposed to go over the Pacific Ocean, I think. He just didn't. Or is this one the one that's supposed to go over the Pacific? This is the one, right? Yeah. Yeah, this is the one. Okay. Never mind. I see. So, what was the point of me doing this again for Kim's crack? I forget. I completely forget. It's in the right spot, though. It's gonna do these two for, like, time immemorium, right? There is no more electric charge on permanent broadcast of Kim's Bowls 2. Why did that happen? Do I have to go back and point at the sun? I think I didn't do that. Oh, it was the Indian Ocean comms one. That's right. Yes, okay. I remember. Have you tried simply succeeding yet? No. Is Kompos even going in the video? A little bit. Probably a little bit. Okay. Kim's Bowls 2. Permanent broadcast of Kim's Bowls 2. Yes, he is running out of battery. There's been a 100% success rate of launches this stream. That's because I'm the fucking best. Okay. I don't know if you guys knew this. Alright, but I might just be the fucking best. Let's be real, 70% of the video is going to be Skopos. No. Why is the service level agreement freaking out? Go away. Okay. Mechjeb. Smart ass. No. Advanced. Execute. Point at the sun. You rat bastard. Okay. Do a little spin. And that's 118 watts in the positive. Isn't that wonderful? We have no HTP left. Okay, this guy's not moving anywhere anytime soon. He's just chilling. Skopos level agreement. It's true. So what counts as beating KSP? Landing on the moon,
at this point, you could make a 12-hour video of Skopos content. Mostly footage of you saying, "Why isn't Skopos working? I'm freaking out."
I'm freaking out. What is this? Oh, this is where the alarms are. I see. Interesting. Moscow to Icarus. Why is the Soviet television not working now? Oh my god, I hate this shit. This shit's actually freaking me out. I'm doing it. I'm freaking out, guys. I'm freaking out. It's still over 99%. It's just for the last 7 days it's been bad. Only connected. Only for 90%. I see. There's the problem. Oh, and it's gone up to 100. What? Okay. Okay. Oh yeah, our service level agreement is great. Okay, dude. Cool. Awesome. I don't care. Early life support and ISRU. ISRU. Well, I suppose we can build the Jenkel factory a little faster. Oh, can we put it on 100%? Oh, for real? Almost. Our funding is still ramping up gradually. I should probably leave it on 100% and then take funding out of other things. Oh wait, Landing Bonobo is ready to go. Right, that's why we have so much funding. I see. Okay, well if I click rollout on this, it's going to be like -1,000. Yeah. We're going to have to slow the Jenkel factory down a little bit. It's only 6 days, right? So we can burn some cash while it rolls out. Landing Bonobo. The Skopos district is booming. Warp to complete on LC. I'm good, thanks. Guys, also, look, no Skopos notifications. I don't want to, like, jinx it or anything, but, like, I haven't seen one in a while. Okay. There we go, that's done. Let's move the Jenkel factory back to full production. Full speed Jenkins. Full Jenkins ahead, so to speak. 95%. That's not quite full Jenkins ahead, but pretty close. Okay. It's the morning. Infrared radiometry. How the fuck are we still getting that? I fear the Ultra Jank. Okay. I fear no man, but that thing scares me. Okay. Correct contracts are selected. Yes, we have first far side lunar landing. Okay. Launches during launch window. Right, yes. Warp to launch window. This is not the Ultra Jank, by the way, everyone. This is landing Bonobo. Much smaller vehicle, much less impressive. Okay, quick save game. Save game. 2025 dash 17. 1412. Landing Bonobo. Crew. There's no crew. Okay. Click launch. I gotta piss. But I'll launch the vehicle and then I'll go piss. What's the success rate of landing Bonobo so far? So far, it's 0 for 2. However, we're gonna do it right this time. Yep. Yep. Why did the second one fail? It smashed straight into the moon because of because I was too awesome. Because I was definitely too awesome. Yep. That's why. That's why that happened. Okay. Launch a new vessel is checked on contract. Yes, it is. Apogee and perigee are correct. Yes, they are. Inclination is correct. Yes, it is. Pitch rate is correct. 3.8. It's limited by this, actually. I didn't realize. Pitch rate is correct. Staging. That goes, stage, that, hot stage, that, stage. Okay. Staging's good. Stop at stage number. Well, it'll just get to orbit, so doesn't need to stop, really. And shore fly-by-wire is off. Yes. Pause alerts on Stream Deck. I actually will pause alerts this time. Sorry, guys. No alerts. Okay. We are ready to launch. Let me just double check that. But we do the hot stage, this stage. Up at stage 1, actually. Stage 2. Alright, engage autopilot. Everybody. Landing Bonobo. Landing Bonobo. We are going to land on the far side of the moon. It's going to be crazy. Are we ready? I'm ready. 3, 2, 1, go. Ignition. And launch. Way, rocketing off the pad. Absolutely magnificent. 99.5% chance on these guys. Pretty good. Alright. Game's gonna play itself. I'm gonna go piss. Wow, look at that. Look at that. Wow. Wow. Just wow. Alright, I'll be right back. Oh, wow, look at that. Would you look at that? The rocket's flying itself. Isn't that amazing? And the fairing's going to deploy soon. Should be doing so once this goes over 100,000 meters. Ding! They fly off very violently. I should probably reduce that. This guy's working. That guy's working. Oh yeah. Guys, we're going to space. Big news, everybody. We're going to space. I think last time this engine failed. Pretty sure. 99.42% chance of that, so... of that not happening. So pretty unlucky on that one. Space program going to space? Ain't no way. Ain't no fucking way. Alright, well, time accelerate. We'll get ourselves there. We were in space? I didn't know. True. True, we were. This is a great ascent. I want to see ascent stats, how much delta V we end up using on this ascent, because I have a feeling it's gonna be pretty good. Okay, gravity losses are kind of fucking us right now. Oh shit, okay. That's good. This is a balloon tank, isn't it? Yeah. Got crazy boil off. Jesus. 15 kilograms an hour is insane. Oh well. No MLI. That's what you get. Does this have MLI? It does. So it's not boiling off. At all. We chillin'. Okay, our gravity losses are going down. I wonder how much we're going to use. I wonder. The Ultra Jank use supersonic wing tanks. I think you don't need those. They have no difference in mass. I think they're just a little bit stronger against high speeds, which the rocket is doing, so probably for the best. What's that ignition failure on next engine? Very unlikely, Buster. Very unlikely. Okay, and also... we're not on the next engine yet. There we go, we're in space. We are in space. So, we used under 9,000 meters per second. That's pretty good on our ascent. Let's plot our maneuvers and get ourselves there. What is this? Is that a UHF band? It is. Is this UHF? Yes. Okay. That's good. And we want to go Principia. We want to go create flight plan. I don't know, 8 days. 3,150 meters per second. And then we want to time it just right. Oh yeah. Right. Plotting frame. Or reference frame. Here we go. Alright, let's try altitude 20,000. Optimize. Do your thing, buddy. Do your thing. Oh, I feel like I've kind of launched this at the wrong time. We might be landing in nighttime. That's not epic. Not even a little bit epic. Oh well. We'll do it. We'll give it a go. It'll be fine. Node in 11 minutes. That's pretty cool. Okay, go away, Principia. Give me... Maneuver Planner. And, yeah, let's just warp. Just do the warp. Execute next Principia node. Oh, yeah. Okay. This is the music Michael Collins heard sitting in the lunar orbiter all alone on repeat. It's true. I have a conniption every time I hear this music. Alright. Now this burn is split across two different stages, so it's not going to be super accurate, but we can do a mid-course correction, which should be just fine. It's so whimsical. My whimsical ass music. Yeah, by the time we get to the moon, the dark side, the far side is gonna be night the whole time. Oh well. This music is giving me a conniption. Love that. Love that as a concept. Very funny. Wall temp 220. That's Celsius? That's fucking hot. 1.7 kilowatts heat penetration. Jeez. Okay. 10 seconds until engine cutoff, and then we stage. And... stage. Very nice. This might screw the burn up a little bit, but that's okay. We got relights. We got 19 relights. Clocks, and I need those pictures of Spider-Man. We're going. Is anything stopping you from just sitting in orbit for 15 days? Well, these do boil off, but very slowly. 5 milligrams per hour. No, 5 grams per hour. 0.5 grams per hour. Not a lot. Basically, not a lot. Well, I could probably. As long as we just, get the solar panels pointed the right way. Don't run out of power. Could be fine. We have a lot of Delta V. We have a stupendous amount of Delta V. I could probably land with this stage. In fact, I almost certainly could. Then we could return. We could return to the Earth. We're getting pretty quick. But I love the RL10. This thing is a fucking beast. It's just so good. Like, having a 400 plus specific impulse is just makes such a difference. Especially on anything that's an upper stage, it's just way more powerful. Oh, okay. It stopped. How close did we get? Oh, really close. Damn. I can't use the RCS. What if I shut down the engine? Okay. Hold on. No, this can be worked. This is workable. If we go smart ASS, retrograde. Smart ass. Freaking smart ass. Landing bonobo. 10 hours of battery. Not ideal. Not ideal. Oh, look, both of the solar panels are working. I think if they point directly at the sun, they actually both don't work. Alright, so now... use the RCS. Let me pop this in slow-mo so that we can be a bit more precise. Actually, it doesn't really matter. Go up to 20Ks. Let's go up a little further. 60Ks, and then we can bring it into 20 once we're a little bit further out. We need to point at the sun. Or do we need to point at the sun? I don't know. Might benefit from pointing slightly not at the sun. If we go surface... where are we pointing right now? 270, 310, it's like 300 heading. And the pitch is like 60. That's not right. The fuck? Oh, that might actually just work. Solar panels occluded. Why was it not occluded before? What made that happen? I don't really know. We can increase the pitch. Go 70 degrees. We roll it a little bit. No, what? How did that happen? I don't get it. Boot it up a little more. Booted by avionics. But Turn off the roll. Oh, this is the lunar surface. Oh, I see. Okay, there we go. Now it's working, but it's only like doing 10 watts. Ah, whatever. Point at the sun. Fuck it. Clean up on aisle Jenkins. Clean up on aisle my pants. My trousers. Now it's working. What the fuck? Now it's working through the solar panel. Oh, whatever. Okay, force roll. And there we go. Perpetual solar. Whatever. I'm not gonna look a gift horse in the mouth. That's the expression, isn't it? Something like that. Not gonna kick a gift horse in the mouth. Not gonna kick a gift horse in the dick. And we're going to a nice periapsis. You know what? This is chill. This is very chill. I can get behind this. Let's make sure that we've got everything sorted. So Principia, let's delete this. I think I can safely just delete the flight plan. Go away. Now, we have our solar panels doing their solar panel generation thingy. Ugh. Okay. How about Boil off is pretty manageable. 1 gram per hour. I think we'll be alright. I think we'll be alright. Oh, what a joke by Jenkins. Okay. Anything else at all that we need to be thinking about? I think so. I think we're good. I think we're good. 42 microliters per second. I think we're okay. I think we're okay. $43 microliters per second. That adds up to like 1 milliliter every 20 seconds. So 3 milliliters per minute. Per hour, that's like 180 milliliters. We have 4,000 liters. So I think we'll be okay. I think we'll be more than fine. Alright. To the moon we go. Landing bonobo. The great and powerful landing bonobo. Making its way downtown. Guys, I want you to know Jenkins was on the island. No! Reckon someone gooned in space before? That's a good question. Probably at least once. There's been like 1,000 people in space, surely. Landing bonobo batteries are almost empty. What? Oh, okay. Okay, what the fuck? We're literally generating power. Okay, if I put it on 1000x, it's gonna... Okay, it wasn't generating power before. Now we're generating power. Let's just let it charge back up. Slowly. Quite slowly. How long until a day? 15 hours? That's quite a while. It's a bullshit time warp glitch? Yeah, I think so. I think you might be right. The jeg is spreading. Ugh. The time accelerate faster, does it... Oh yeah, we start losing power. Okay. Don't be doing that. Alright, we're just gonna have to wait a while this charges back up. 50 janks made a dock, didn't you hear? Oh my god. Been watching that. It's pretty good. It wiggles. Oh yeah, it's wiggling. The moom. The fucking moom. Straight up. Straight up mooming right now. Ugh. Are you going to steal the moon? Absolutely. Okay, we could bring the periapsis lower. Actually, I kind of want it to be high up for the probe. Oh no, I want it to be quite high for the probe. What am I doing, man? What am I doing? Alright. Figure out which direction I need to be in for this to work. Alright, we want the... Okay. How are we gonna do this? Let's face... We're going the left side of the moon, aren't we? Yeah, so let's... Go on kill rotation. Yep. Face this way. Let me put on slow-mo. Start the engine. And we want this to go up to like 300 or 400 Ks. Do 400. Engine's slowly turning on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Okay, there we go. And stop. Okay, that's good. That's good. Now, point back to on. Oh, now it's occluded. It. Occluded by avionics. Fuck. Okay, it's still... Actually, hold on. Well, now it's working. Okay. Whatever. Alright, turn that off. Give it a little spin. Alright. Back in the green on power. We've got a good 400 kilometer trajectory. Oh, okay. There's the sphere influence change. We're on 7 watts power right now. That's awesome. How are we on 7 watts? Is it the communication? Is that... Are the comms getting, like, more powerful? Is that what's going on? Are the comms needing more wattage? Maybe. Okay. Well, we got good power. We're doing fine on power. Oh, this is taking power as well from back here. Ah, okay. I have an idea. So we can go flow priority. It's high priority, does that mean... Oh. Anyway, we can go move the electric charge into the new parts. We can go in. Or not. We have to be on 1x speed. Yeah, there we go. Move it out of there. Into the other two. Okay. Okay, I'd like to keep at least a little bit in here, just in case that does something. I'm not sure what it would do, but it might do something. Okay, back to time acceleration. There we go. We have 2 watts in the positive now. I don't know what's going on with that. I don't know what's going on with that. A villager from Minecraft? That's the one. Stop the jank before it gets too big to contain. Uncontainable jank. Okay, there. The dark side of the moon here is in daylight, so we'll do that there. That works. What if we manage to connect to landing Bonobo? Or landing Gorilla 2? Because that's landed, right? It is. Oh, we could literally just get the contract by not even landing. And just communicating with landing Gorilla 2, maybe. Actually, probably not. It's using an S-band antenna. Yes, we definitely can't. Alright, we're coming in. The moom. The moom! Behold. The mighty moom. It goes all blurry when I move my camera. This stage has 4,000 meters per second delta V. That's fucking nuts. Okay, so we go orbit, retrograde. Where's the moon? I think it's that giant black mass that I can't quite see. Alright, throttle up. Slow it on down. That precession. Holy shit. Oh wait, we're on LCLF. There we go. Okay. Gonna bring this down to like 500 Ks, I want to say. Yep, that's good. That's good. Now, for our next trick, point back at the sun and detach our little relay sat. Okay, give it a moment. Okay. There's the little decoupler. So, turn that off. A little bit of spin. And decouple. Away it goes. Oh, we're behind the moon now. Its orbit has not changed. Wonderful. Okay, this is our little relay. You can't see it, but it's there. Let me turn up ambient light boost. There she goes. Go, you good thing. Landing Bonobo probe. Landing Baprobo. Think about that. You're entering the far side of the moon. Oh. There's the light side of the far side of the moon. Landing Bonobo probe. Battery is almost empty. Oh? Are they not charging up right now? They are not charging up right now. Why the fuck aren't they? Buddy guy, you're pointing at the sun. Let me switch to it. I think I just need to click shut down avionics, and that'll reduce the power consumption a lot. Switch tour. So fucking true. Okay. Alright. We're negative on power. By time accelerate, we're still negative on power? Hello? What the fuck? Oh my fucking god. Are you actually kidding me? Why the fuck is this not deep space? If I disable this, then it's just useless. Since when was this not deep space? Kill dock tour, that will fix it. Yep. Bro. This is why science cores exist? This is a science core. That's the problem. It needs to be a deep space avionics core. Then it would give me the ability to shut it down. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, well, this is recoverable because what we can do is we can land and then we can fly so that we can transfer some data to the Earth. And then that'll do it. Oh my fucking god. This might work. It might just be in like a low power state. Might not be able to transmit all the time. What if I click retract antenna? Does that sort it anything out? No. Okay. You have 2 UHF antennas? Oh, do I? Antenna state idle. Disable antenna. Aha! 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 Where's landing Bonobo probe? There it is. Depleted. What? It's not depleted. This one. We click on it. Right, it doesn't have connection with Earth, so I can't check. Okay, if I do disable antenna permanently. Do that. Still. Deal. Just revert. Fuck off. I can't just revert. Why is it still negative? This is a dumb, easily fixable mistake. But no. I haven't done alerts in a while. Let me resume
This
alerts for a
donation
second.
is for the chair stream.
Absolutely. Well, yeah. Idiot. Alright,
Damn boy, were you making fried chicken in there?
You make a fried chicken in there? Okay. This is recoverable. We still have orbital Gorilla, which doesn't have the right antenna, I don't think. But we can land like just on the edge of the far side.
Honorary Pingus probe.
Absolutely. And then we can like do a little hop. Hop up. Transfer as much data as we can back to Earth. And then that's us sorted. So why don't we just do that? Landing Bonobo. I'm back here, yeah, fuck. Didn't we figure out at one point that disabling the avionics doesn't turn off the antenna? Did we? I don't remember that. I'm pretty sure it does. I could quick save and test it. To be sure. Why don't we do that? Why don't we do that? Might as well. There's no harm. Thing's gonna be useless afterwards anyway.
If it doesn't work, rename the mission to Pingus Moon.
Pingus Moon. Can you blow it up? That probably wouldn't do what I want. Probably. Alright. Quick save. Now. Disable avionics permanently. Note that disabling the last avionics unit vessel will also disable all antennas. Yeah, which is not ideal. Yeah, there you go, permanently shut down. But it's still got a connection. See, this is... like, sometimes it still has a connection. And, like, it just works. Yeah. 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 You know what? Fuck it, we ball. Well, it works, okay? One of the many mysteries of the universe, indeed. Another mystery in real antennas. One of the most mysterious things. Okay, well, now it doesn't say we're going to landing bonobo probe. That might not have worked. Whatever. Okay, we're gonna do our landing burn, and we're gonna do it. How are we gonna do it? We're gonna do it here, pretty much on the ascending node, and we're gonna try. Actually, we're gonna try land here-ish. Can I pick a spot to land? If I go landing. Landing autopilot? Landing guidance. Pick target on map. There we go. Okay, so I guess 0 degrees is probably facing directly at Earth. That makes sense. This is the point of facing, yeah, 180 is facing directly away. So we need to be within, it's not 90 degrees. It's within like 80 degrees. So that means the very edge of it is like here. Target coordinates. Yeah, that's like pretty much the edge of it. Right? Yeah, and then we just do a teeny little hop. We can transmit all of our stuff back to Earth. Oh, landing predictions. Quick save in case you're wrong. I can't redo this, man. This isn't that would be cheating. I can quick save to like test turning off the antenna, but I can't quick save to like land the thing. Come on. Come on now. That wouldn't be fair. Okay, how are we doing on power? We got good power. Alright, let's bring up Smart ISS. I would like that, actually. Okay, maneuver planner. We don't need maneuver planner. Okay, so we want our closest approach to be like opposite to that. So like around there is where we want to do our burn.
Ya dingus. The autopilot.
Yeah, I know. I know. I know. I know. I'm gonna land it manually though, because I'm not a fucking bitch. I know how to play this game. I'm a gamer. I'm a bit of a gamer. Alright. Orbital. Retrograde. And start the engines. And stop the engines. Okay. Let's bring it in a little closer. Guess we want to go down to like 12, 13 Ks. Probably be best. We have a bunch of RCS fuel in this that gets used first, so this isn't really costing us much. Wait, why is it not? Why is it using it from here? Oh. Weird. Whatever. Okay, it's like at 13,000 meters. We're gonna just barely graze over the top so that we're not smacking into the planet. Okay. 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 13 hours of power. That's plenty of power. Okay. Landing bonobo. Time to do it. It's time to do the thing, everybody. It's time to do the thing. You are entering the far side of the moon. Damn right I am. The sun. Oh my god. Okay. Good on power? Yeah, we're good on power. Behold, the sun. Give it a little roll. Little roll, sausage roll sort of thing. Mmm, yummy. Okay, I suspect that we'll be able to slow down in about a minute. So we'll wait until 1 minute from periapsis, and then burn. The mighty sun. Okay. Let's turn the ambient light boost off. Oh, that's better. Okay. 1 minute to periapsis. We'll do actually a slight bit. Yeah, 45 seconds. Okay. There's the Earth. Uh-oh. Oh, we're way fucking past it. I'm an idiot. Okay. Are we gonna hit anything? No. Never mind. Okay, periapsis was clearly not the spot. I've made a slight error, but it's fine. We will simply go around. We've got power, right? We got power for 11 more hours. When's the next periapsis? In 2 hours. Yeah, we good. We good. We good. Nothing to worry about. Nothing to worry about. Okay. Okay. We're approaching the landing zone again. So we are 4 minutes away from that. So that's 4 minutes. So this is like 2 minutes. So I think I should start the landing burn like pretty much now. Alright, retrograde. Let's roll. We don't need that. Turn this engine off. Give us some ullage and go. Okay. Here it goes, everybody. Here it goes. Fuck it, we'll force roll. Okay, now we want to do landing info. We have more than enough Delta V. We could probably get back to the Earth with this. Suicide burn in 1:30. But it's going down right now. This is all bumpy. This is really bumpy. Okay, let's turn off the engine. Okay. Slowly does it. Slowly does it. Pull up. Terrain. Terrain. Pull up. Alright, start the engine. Okay, that makes the suicide burn countdown go way up. That burn countdown has no idea what it's doing. Okay. Coming in. Coming in. Oh my god. Surface velocity, what the fuck am I doing? Ah! No, don't break the antenna! Oh! Oh my god. What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? Well, we wait. No, wait, we broke the fucking engine! I'm just realizing now. It needs to fly again. Wait a second. No. No, please. Please, no. No, no, please. Wait.
Okay,
Yeah.
you have to rename it Pingus Moon.
That was lag load a quick save? No, it wasn't. Not letting a quick save. I'm not a fucking baby. Wait, landing bonobo probe, save me. How are we communicating with it? Is it transmitting science back? Are we transmitting science? Wait, okay, hold on, we gotta force run. Force run telemetry analysis. Yeah.
Do it, Mart, you know you want to.
Are we
The
transmitting?
Pingus Moon.
DSN connected. We're literally connected. Okay, no, we're good. We got this. There we go. It's going to R&D. Go to R&D, everybody. It's doing it. Landing Bonobo probe. You weren't designed by an idiot. You were designed by a huge-brained guy who's awesome. Stress. Here we go. Program complete. Oh my god. First Farside lunar landing uncrewed. What a nightmare. What a fucking nightmare. Landing Gorilla 2.
All hail the PINGAS Moon.
Where's the one that's landed on the moon right now? Landing Chimpanzee. Landing Chimpanzee. Right, it's not. I can't connect to it, so I can't see what data it's got. That's so annoying. Why can I not just do that? Come on, man. Alright, well then, if I want to get the rest of this science, we gotta force run all these. Come on. Let me do it. Why the fuck isn't it letting me doing it? Come on, let me do it. Brother. Why the fuck? Come on, man. No DSN, that's not true. Oh, actually? Oh, maybe. I didn't check.
Mart admitted this was a
there was no
Pingus Moon
DSN.
moment.
Okay. This was a Pingus Moon moment. Yeah, true. Oh my god. Pain. Pain and suffering and maybe also agony. But we did it. We have 0 funds. Like a boss. I wouldn't want it any other way. Okay, we have 2,421 confidence. We put the Jenkel factory down to 90%, please, so we can make some money. If we get a bit more science, we'll be able to, you know, we'll have more confidence. So why don't we go back like the rest of the landed science? That would be nice. More Scopos. Wait, wasn't it 3,000 confidence that we needed for the space stations contract or program? We need more Scopos. Alright, well, we're gonna get more confidence by transmitting some science from landing Bonobo. Now it said there wasn't DSN, but there totally is. Maybe it's because the relay probe is out of battery or something. 99% of space program managers quit 1 Scopos before they land on the moon.
Come
Yeah.
on, Mart, rename the probe.
No. It's landing Bonobo. Oh, DSN. Okay. DSN established. Info, force run. There we go. Video imaging, force run. Video imaging 2, force run.
By the end, he's just doing meth and drinking to find out why it's not scoposing. He just interrupts himself to announce Scopos missions and continues.
Stop fucking scoposing. Ah! The Scopos isn't scoposing. I'm freaking out. Okay, we can stop the... We can stop the ones that have collected 700% of what they need. No, it won't let me stop them. Okay. Wow, we're getting so much science. Endless bounties of science. Come back, landing Bonobo probe. Come back, Mr. Relay.
Can the next mission be pingers, please?
Pingers. I'm pinging. Okay. Now we can safely stop that one. And that one. Transfer all that science across. And then we just got to do mass spectrometry 2. Will give us 39 science, which is pretty good. Is that getting our confidence up? It is. We're going to need a bit more though. Okay, whatever. Let's go back to the Space Center. Moon Scopos when I will kill myself. Alright, how much did we need? 3,000. Okay, we do need more. But this will give us so much. We could even land on the moon again. There are actually some cool little lunar ones. Yeah.
Ugh, yeah, Mart. Say it. Say it just like that. Ugh, oh yeah. I love it so much when you say it like that. Ugh, oh yeah.
Ugh,
Scopos.
oh yeah. Oh yeah, ugh. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, ugh. Should we do this? Get that extra 720 inch. Can we kill that guy? I think we might be able to, actually. I think that's legal. If someone annoys you enough, you can just kill them. Mr. Marple, do Moon Scopos. Like 12k funds, that's probably better
I won't
spent on
stop
the
until
Jank
we get a
Factory.
pingers
Yeah,
rocket or a pingers mission.
but how else am I going to get an extra 500 confidence? You're not thinking with your brain right now. You're thinking with your ball sack. Come on, man. Kubi Creek and Point Mugu. What are these places? South Pacific. Queensland, Australia. Where the fuck is Point Mugu? Is it... I think it's in the ocean somewhere. Like in the Pacific. In the Pacific. Kubi Creek is not real. Do you have a Sanya there? I guess this is probably easier. It was easier. It turns out it was much easier. Okay. Okay, hold on.
California.
California. So true. Oh, it's in California. Okay, Point Mugu. I'm Muguing my shit right now. I'm Muguing all over the place. So what, was it Indian Ocean? No, it was, it was Pacific. South Pacific Telecommunications. Maintenance. 100%. Nice. Okay. Does that give us more funds? That'd be kind of... Well. Take all those Scopos contracts and see which ones just autocomplete. Dude, I might kill myself if I do that. Also, these ones don't give confidence. I've pretty much done that. We've been Scoposing so hard. I'm so proud. South Pacific Telecommunications. Yeah, we still get... That's pretty good. We have so much rep. What can we spend this rep on? We can, like, fire people for no reason. That'd be awesome. Do any of these people... Okay. Minus 5% funds to researcher salaries. Oh. Plus 100% integration speed of cockpit parts. We're not making aircraft. ISO grid tanks. Avionics. Once I get rid of all my researchers, that'll be really handy. Alright. Anyway, so... Time. Everybody, it's time. Uncrewed lunar surface exploration. This is giving us... 367,000 per year for this year. Probably a little more. Like 400,000 or 500,000. And then this one, this year, is giving us like 200,000. So we're going to get a significant funding boost from doing early Earth space stations. Oh, it's going to be so good. So we accept this. Wait, so this is 2. This is 1, that's 3. And then we have 1 extra. Okay, yeah, we can do this. We can do this. Let me just quick save, just in case. Just in case. My good friend. Oh my god, the rep. Early Earth space stations, 1 million funds a year. Accept program. Boosh. Oh my god. 1,300 funds a day. We can construct the Jenkel factory at maximum speed. We can construct it faster than normal. Maybe we should. Normal speed, 700 days. 712. Up that speed, we can drop it by 100 days. You never even need to build a space station. Exactly. I don't need to fucking think about that. First space station. Put your first space station in orbit. Base for at least 2 crew. Yeah, I don't care. I don't care about that. I'm not doing that. I suppose we could upgrade this. What else do we need to upgrade? Is there anything we need to upgrade? I suppose we could upgrade the tracking station. Put its comms up to tech level 4. Okay, who cares? No, we don't need that. What are we gonna do with all this money? What are we gonna do with all this money? We could save it all up. And then once we need to hire our engineers, we just dump it all into hiring them. Advanced communications. Ooh, baby. Ooh, baby. This is exciting stuff. This is very exciting stuff. Oxygen-rich staged combustion. Hydrolox is just kind of goated compared to this. You gotta deal with hydrogen, which is annoying, but it's, you know, we got wing tanks. We can fucking, yeah.
Is there money to build a rocket without wing tanks, mayhaps?
Absolutely fucking not. If we build the administration building, what can we do? We can accept 2nd gen Skopos. We could do even more Skopos. Oh, I'm Skoposing so hard. North Atlantic Telecommunications Level 2.
Craft,
What does that
This
require?
is the United Lunar Republic. You are entering a restricted airspace. Identify yourself and enable your transponder immediately or you will be intercepted.
Commercial application satellites. Okay, so what if we did fucking North Atlantic Telecommunications Level 2? Unknown parameter. Right, it's just not going to tell me. Awesome. Provides simultaneous links between North America, South America, and Europe. Breakneck Skopos. We're doing Skopos at maximum speed. How much does it cost? 1,200? Even much. This only gives you 3 years, though. This is like 2 years on Breakneck. That's crazy. Oh, I'm Skoposing. Oh, baby, I'm Skoposing. Okay, I don't think we need to put money in the administration building. Do we want to waste money on the Jenkel factory? On building our Jenkel factory. Video imaging 2 transmitted. No science game. Awesome. So what do we do now for the next, like, several years? The next 2 years, we don't have to launch anything. We could deal with our Venus guy. We could make it an Earth to Mars thing. Landing Bonobo. Oh no. Let me make sure that I don't receive messages about that again. I really don't care. Fly planes. Build a space station. You get to maintain Skopos! Ah! I'm going insane. When are these guys finishing? They're working on the Mark 1 lander can, which they're just not gonna use. Who cares? That's keeping them busy. Lunar Orbiter capsules. That'll be nice. You know what? We can do the electronics research later. And then it's not going to be as difficult. Advanced communications. Nice. Well. What, make a janky station that is launched in one segment? Kill Doc Tour. I want to kill Doc Tour. My boy. Probably just warp to Venus guy. Do I want to make something for Mars? Do we want to set our sights on landing on Mars? Do we even care? Not going to get us anything necessary. I think we just go into hibernation for a while. Venus guy is up in 60 days, so I guess we'll go until that. Check it out. No Skopos things. We're just... Oh, contract failed. Indian Ocean Telecommunications. Hey, well at least... Oh, fuck. There we go. Moscow to Naran. AO2 scrubber and life support. Nice. Indian Ocean Telecommunications fucking hates me. That's unfortunate. Where's Indian Ocean Communications? Well, all of these going green means that it offsets all the bad from the other thing. And we just made a bunch of money from that. That's pretty good. Okay, there we go. 100%. Moscow to Naran. What is that? What is that? What, boss? Is it Soviet television? No. Then what is it? Ah, Moscow Ulaanbaatar television. The Mongolians want their television, man. They want it so bad. I could launch more. I don't know. Skopos so you get comfortable and wanted more attention. Yeah. Why? It's oscillating between, like, it being good and it being bad. It's perfectly annoying me, basically. It's perfectly annoying me. Is it gonna go not okay at some point? What? It's literally been connected the whole time. Huh? Back to normal. Eh. What the fuck is going on? What? Can you tell me when it stopped, when it disconnected, please? No? Okay, fuck you. Look, currently connected, 95%. It'll give me a notification if it drops below 95%, because that's our target.
If you just make the entire sky satellites, you can scop us all you want. Probably.
Yeah, there you go. You're a genius. I don't know why I didn't think of that. It's been 99.2% over the month. Over the last 7 days, it, like, geeks. It starts tweaking. It still says okay. We've not disconnected. And then it just jumped up. The fuck? Anyone Scopos doesn't hit. Oh, it disconnected. Okay, that's valid. That's valid that it disconnected. Did I do more dumb Tundra orbits? Okay, it is disconnecting. Never mind. Because of Scopos. Scopos. Maybe we need more testicular television, everybody. Maybe we need more testicular television. This is what I've always been saying. I've always been saying this. Fartlink, it's calling. Ugh. Someone said time warp is causing it. What is the alternative? You want me to just wait for 5 years? Alright. How are testicular television 1 and 2 doing? There's number 1. And there's number 2. They're, like, in great spots relative to each other. I think. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, they are. They're in really good spots. Let me get the whole network up. There's testicular television 1. There's testicular television 2. Look, it goes down. This guy's up the whole time. And this guy's up. I don't get it. I don't get it. Let me see. Let's see what the latency is. Is this using testicular television? No, it's using permanent broadcast of Kim's taint. Soviet television. How about this one? Kim's taint. Kim's taint. Wow, what a beast. I guess. North Atlantic television. Is any one of these using... No, none of them are using using our testicular televisions. Come on, man. Broadcast of Kim's crack. I'm in a broadcast of Kim's flubba lubba ding dong. Flubba lubba ding dong. Oh, I'm gonna scopos. Oh, I'm scoposing. Oh, where is this gone? Testicular television. Oh, shit, no. Oh, it's probably because it has less latency. I just want to know what the latency is up here at the top. And it doesn't want to tell me. Does that mean I have to select one of these? Yeah, it's a latency thing, I'm pretty sure. If we go up to the top here, and we use testicular television. I want to know what the latency is up at this point. Not quite aiming at the sun anymore. We're still positive energy balance. Okay. So, debug antenna. If I click this, oh my fucking god. Link budget, receiver, transmitter. Do I get a milliseconds thing? No. No, I have no idea. Okay, cool. This isn't getting you any closer to the moon. No, it is. You don't understand. You don't understand, man. You just don't understand. It doesn't make any sense to you. Not clocking to you. Okay, this one's permanent broadcast of Kim's crack. How high up is Kim's crack? I need to know. Talk to her. Yeah! Yeah! There it is, Kim's crack. That geostationary, 35,800. So we're pretty much double this. The latency here, not telling me, but it's 130 down, 130. It's like 260 round trip. So this would be like 520 round trip. If our latency limit is 800, then we can go even higher than this. Right? 520 at 70 million meters. We could probably go to 100 million meters. Or something. You should activate range safety now! Beautiful. Alright. So let's do the Venus Man maneuver. That's exciting. I'm excited for that. And we'll just let Skopos be Skopos and do its thing. Apparently disconnected. Moscow Ulaanbaatar television. Okay, let me just examine why. There's just no one there. There's no one there. There's fucking no one there. Okay. Not even my Tundra satellites? No. Why is it... They're all disconnected. That's what it is. They're all fucking disconnected. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. It's not real. It's not real. It's not real. Where do we go? Speed up our time. I don't know. Back to the tracking station. Gosh. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Okay, now they're all connected. Now they're all connected. Now we're scoposing. Now watch, they're all gonna be like tick 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 tick. No, Kubi Creek is freaking out. More like Kubi Freak. Why? What do you mean? These are literally all working. I don't get it. Like, every day it updates and it freaks out. They're all working just fine. I'll tell you what, they're all working just fine. There we go. Thick. Very nice. Oh, no, and it's gone back down. South Pacific Telecommunications. Is there a way I can make it not pause the time warp? That would be really awesome. I've just been fighting with this the whole time. Moscow to Naren disconnected. Why? Why? What's happened? I'm gonna broadcast of Kim's bunghole. That this guy? No. This guy? No, that's the flubble ding dong. There's the bunghole. But why is it not using testicular television then? Weird. Really weird. Why are these disconnected? Why? Ulaanbaatar television. What is it connected to now? Testicular television. It's working fine. Oh, but that's over here. Huh. I really don't know. I really don't know. Look, the latency is increasing. Oh, now it's going down because it's using the other one. I don't know, man. I don't know. Skopos. Skopos is the most frustrating technology ever invented. Okay. The alarm is coming up. Oh wait, no. Warp to periapsis. No, I don't want that. Go away. Venus man. I'm gonna do the Venus maneuver. Come on. Please. That's right. I just need to time accelerate here. Because otherwise it's not gonna work with me. Bro, Oh! 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 One must imagine Skopos happy. Oh my god. It's gonna torture me this whole time. I'm not gonna be able to time accelerate, ever. Because Skopos has deemed that I shouldn't be able to do that. Oh, okay, never mind. It's working perfectly now. Whatever, dude. Whatever. Whatever, dude. Infrared radiometry, Venus space, lowlands. Very nice. How are we doing money-wise? How are we doing penny-wise? Probably very well. I can't tell. I'm gonna stay in the tracking station. Check out where Venus Man is. Venus Man probe? No, I want Venus Man. Venus guy. Which is like, yeah, add Venus. That makes sense. Where the fuck has Venus Man gone? Huh? What? Where'd it go? Near Venus? No. What? Where did it go? I ate Venus Man, sorry. Did it crash into Venus or something? Oh, did my game just crash? No, it did not. It's just gone. What? What? Load quick saves until you can find where it went. The people need to know. I could do that. Alright. Why don't we just do that? Come on. Come on, game. Come on. Venus Man was crushed by the weight of reality. We've got some of its debris here. But not the guy himself. Okay, let's just get out. Can they get, like, can probes get melted? Is that a thing? Did it overheat or something? And explode? Got a little too close to the sun, maybe? Save game. 2025. 12-17. End of stream. Venus Man is dead, guys. He's nowhere to be found. Okay. So, 1964. Why don't we go back to December 1963? Actually, when did I launch it? Did I not save when I launched it? Venus Man, there we go. So launched in 64. Okay. I think by the time it was December of 64. Oh no, wait, what? We launched in April of 64. So it should be like fucking barely there yet. Check out Landing Bonobo. Check out the Landing Bonobo one and see if it's there. Venus Man awaited his whole life to land on Venus, and you took that away from him at the last moment. He couldn't live with himself anymore. Isn't there a mechanic in stock KSP where sometimes craft will just poof? I don't think so. I hope not. Or the Deep Space Kraken. Fuck. Fuck that guy. Fuck that guy. Okay. No, he's gone here as well. Very weird. Very weird. The tracking station might have been freaking out. But where else would I find it? I could find it with the Kerbalism menu. We'll try that. Doc Tour did this. We got Venus Guy. I don't see any Venus Man. Very weird, very weird. Okay. So this is July 64. Let's try... Like what? It's... April 63? Why is Venus Man so like... I don't know. I don't know. Venus Man is on planet Skopos. R.I.P. Venus, man. He got swallowed by Deep Space Kraken. It's so fucked up. Okay. This is a launch now. He's nowhere to be found. Venus man, soul. Okay, hold on. Target. Wait. Okay. There he is. Which two? Unironically,
Mark,
it may have
the
crashed
ESA
into Venus.
snuck an Ariane 6 onto your launch pad in Kourou. They plan to launch some stupid GPS satellites in 20 minutes. Will you let this happen?
Absolutely fucking not. Scramble the jets. Blow them up now. Alright, Venus man. Show me what happened. Show me what happened, buddy. Come on. Oh yeah, I was spinning in a slightly strange way. Did this literally hit Venus? I feel like it fucking did. Okay, so we go Principia, plotting frame, Venus centered inertial. Well, there's your fucking problem. It did indeed hit Venus. Why don't we just watch it do its thing? Why don't we watch Venus man encounter Venus at many times the speed of sound? Oh no. Poor little guy. I don't care about fucking Jamesburg. No! Ah! Oh my god, this shit is so irritating. Can we point this at the sun, maybe? Probably a good idea. No? Oh, there we go. Venus man, you good thing. Godspeed, soldier. Oh my god, I don't care! When's it gonna happen? 9 days. 7 days. This happened in... Right. Happened... pretty soon. Pretty soon after the launch, I guess. Makes sense. Maybe if I'd been time accelerating the right amount, it would have just flown straight through. Video imaging 2, Venus Space High. I didn't notice that, but I guess it happened. R.I.P. little guy. Ah! Here it comes. Here it comes. Oh no. Oh no. On the night side. Fucking hell. 15 kilometers per second. Uh-oh. 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 And he's dead. So that's what happened. Good to know. Right, okay. I'm gonna end stream. It's been chill. It's been chill. Tomorrow's the last stream of the year. And then I'm going away. Doing my Christmas stuff. Etc. Anyone I want to raid? Nah. All right. Everyone have a wonderful rest of your day. And I will see you later. All right. Bye-bye.